Hello Sugar, hello M, welcome to the stream guys. I'm pressing buttons my end as always. But I think I'm good, maybe? A little bit? Oh, that is a bit loud there. Hold on, let me just change that because I can. Oh, it feels so weird being able to change audio levels on a Persona stream. Guys, we're back. We're live. We've got Persona. It is honest. It has been quite some time since we've had Royale, but we are back. We are vibing, thriving, living, any sort of other ing word at the end of it. But how is everyone? How are we all good today? Question marks? Question marks? And Shergo being sneaky with the first. Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, I should probably explain as to why I'm late. Well, I'm still technically early in aspect, but I did say I'd go live early today. So main problem number one was dinner. I had to actively check on that thing like every 15 minutes, so I'm glad I didn't stream while I was cooking myself that. It was fabulous, by the way. It was a tomahawk steak. Big motherfucker, I'm talking like this, right? 1.5 kilos. It was huge. And then I was playing Warframe with my brother. I was helping him out with what we did a couple weeks ago. And a couple of weeks ago, I mean, like a good 2-3 months ago. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. And then I came back here, start streaming, only to find out my microphone wasn't working because Smooth Brain here muted it. I pressed the mute button. So that was me. That's what I did. That's my idiocracy of the day, the time zone. But other than that, it's been absolutely fabulous. Emzo's doing good, Shergo's doing good. Absolutely brilliant, 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 brilliant. Cool, 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 cool. Yes, a big smooth brain moment. That is entirely my fault. We've got Shergo with the 2 months, 3 days, and 23 hours. Fantastic. Let me just come over here and flex my follow age. Never mind, I don't follow myself. Why on earth would I do that? I actually do, because I have a bot account. I feel like there was something else I had to say. I can't remember it. It'll come to me eventually. Other than the fact of I've got my computer on what's it called? Thingo? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Light sensitivity mode, so it's very orange at the moment, or more orange than it should be, you know, because the relax the eyeballs. And we've got all this red on screen, which is just absolutely weird. Well, I really did have something to talk about, and I honestly can't remember what the hell it was. I've done the Discord announcement. Twitter does it for me. Fixed all my issue. I feel like something's wrong, but I feel like I've got everything working. Oh, Shergo, I hate that. I hate that. So many games to play, but you don't know what to play because the options are massive. Oh, actually, that's what it was. So the reason why I was going to go early today was because we're going to be here for quite a long time this stream. I mean, like, we're going to be here for ages, but I still ended up starting 8-9 o'clock anyway. So I have a handful of drinks. I did have snacks, but I've already eaten them. I've got 2 muffins and a bar of chocolate left. Couldn't get any Tic Tacs, unfortunately. I've got some drinks, I've got some good drinks, I've got other drinks, and I've got an energy drink or 3 that I can down while we're here today because I want to be here, I want to vibe for a while. My hair's already doing the floof stuff. Also, so one of the big things, or at least something I wanted to do with this was, the second we got into it, I wanted to read the recaps that are available because they are in Royale, not so much in Strikers, but we can't do those yet because of where the game is saved and where we last saved. So we're gonna play. We've got a little bit of game we have to play through, and then when I do have the option to, I will pause the game, go into the recap menu, and read through everything that we've already experienced with Royale. And Shogu coming in with the sexy sax, brilliant, brilliant. Oh my god, we have sound alerts, we have persona, we can play sexy sax every time we see our husbandos and our waifus. This is going to be a good stream, just because of the sexy sax sound alert. Did remind me, there was actually some sound alerts I wanted to, add or change, and I never got around to it. Persona 5 Royale Kasumi costume... Oh? Right! Because this is my version of Persona 5. So, for context, when we were doing this last year, I was using my brother's copy. I recently got my own, so I could continue playing it, not having to use his. So that's why we've got weird stuff. Okay, brilliant. Now, I can give a little bit of context of what we've done here. Okay, so my face camera, I need to move, because that's kind of in the way of stuff. So I'm going to put myself over here. It's going to grab the sound alerts, and I'll put the sound alerts, and I can go there. Oh, I saw a little bit of frame stuff, that's fine, it's meh. Right, so we've just beaten the big bad in the original game. That's where we are right now. So from this point onwards, all new content for Persona 5 Royale. So I'm going to put this on auto. We're going to listen to Sai, who was our... Sai was the lawyer trying to get answers out of us for killing a person, which we didn't actually kill. Because that didn't happen in this reality. Oh, that was a... Beep boop. Right, that is my controller, not the sound of this. Okay, but we're all good. I think we're good. I think we're fine.
Can I talk to you for a minute?
I guess you can, Sai Nijima.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your
Also, I'm going to just increase game audio just a bit.
It will change, won't it?
Okay, with your actions, I'm going to have the footage. I'm sure it will. Okay, it has definitely been a while since I've looked at this.
Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges.
Should be good.
The problem
Should be.
lies in
Should be.
proving him guilty. It'd be
Should.
difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself into the police.
Excellent. Turn myself in. Okay.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty.
Yep.
However,
Don't. Okay, that's going to be a big issue if he keeps doing that.
Stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide.
Are you sure about that?
If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
But to get arrested, though? Sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty, but there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let a phantom thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Oh...
There's no need for that.
Never mind, we're all good. We're saved by Handsome. Excellent.
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
And Enzo with the 161% sus. Brilliant.
That appears to be the case.
Right, this dude
You
died.
said
I forgot
there's
about
no
that.
need. Just what do you mean by that?
Well, I didn't.
Exactly as it
Kinda. A
sounds.
little bit.
I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
Yes.
You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least. I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
I have thoroughly missed a catch. I think that's one of the things for me that Strikers has missed is a character like Akechi or something along the lines of just not saying that the antagonists have been bad. I just think in terms of well-written characters, Akechi's better than a lot of what we go up against in
That would
Strikers.
save a lot of time.
That's just
I'm
my
sorry.
opinion,
You
though.
can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Also, this game is, in terms of story content, is longer than Strikers as well, so it'll be interesting. Yeah, I've missed it too, It has been a very, very long time. I was reading that. Hold on. Give me that back. Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. I have hiccups. Excellent. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Okay. Right. Forgot about that because this is what I completely forgot about. You guys made me date like almost every single female in this entire game. I'm gonna do Christmas. We're gonna stick with what we did last time though. We had a Christmas date with Takumi, so that's what we're gonna go with again. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier, but let's meet up, just the two of us. We can keep it a secret from everyone else too. How about dinner somewhere and then back to your room? Looks like I received some messages. I called Sojiro and he seemed okay. So I have a proposal. Let's spend Christmas Eve together. I want to get some cake and roasted chicken and go to your room. I think we have a common occurrence of stuff that's going on here. Maybe, possibly. Under the circumstances, I wasn't sure I should speak up, but I want to spend Christmas Eve with you. Perhaps we could walk the city for a bit and then return to your room. As we do. Okay, I know what I should hold... Hold on. I know that I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve, I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? I think we're gonna get asked to head back to our room. I think. Just a hunch. Finished up my work at the school. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure though. I was wrong. When you're used to hospital hours, Christmas never means much, but I figured you would want to do something as a couple. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. Who should I spend time with? Takumi. I mean, like, that is collective chat and myself favorite. Thanks, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll close up for today. Let's meet somewhere in the city. 5 other girlfriends I haven't replied to. Oh no. That's gonna bite me in the ass later on. Oh, auto button.
Anyway, thanks for coming. Were you hoping to see me today?
Yes. I want to see you every day, because that is the cheesy pickup line.
Aren't you straightforward? Well then, I can be honest too. I'm glad to hear it.
Excellent.
So, what happens after this? If you don't have anything in mind, we can go out to eat. Don't worry, no experiments today.
Oh, but the experiments are why we dated you.
Let's go.
Oh, that's a bit rude. Won't lie, a little bit,
But
what is it?
first,
Disappointed?
This usually isn't my style, but it's Christmas, so... Would you like to hold hands?
Yes. Of course. We don't need to see it, that's just rude. Can you not disconnect from me?
Didn't
That's
think
rude.
all the restaurants would be totally booked.
I'm talking to my controller, by the way. Should have made reservations. Do we be the smooth pickup line dude? Yeah, fuck it.
Where do you learn these lines?
From the
First, though,
internet.
right? Once we've got that, you can feed me all the cheesy schlock you want.
Yes!
Let's go look for one.
Probably can find them though.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oof.
You wouldn't happen to have any Christmas cakes left, would you?
Actually, we do.
What?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. This is the only cake we have.
What are the chances of
Well,
that happening?
in that case,
Brilliant.
we'd like to buy it.
Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
Can you believe that?
Well, I remember what I forgot to do, guys. I forgot to make my bed.
Slow down. We'll get to enjoy it soon.
Meh.
Just
Oh
the
well,
two
too
of
late.
us.
I mean, all it is just a bunch of plushies on my bed. And a bar of chocolate.
That's good. Maybe we should do this more often. How
Hey
about
yo,
you?
is that vanilla
Having fun?
sponge with strawberry cream and jam? Oh yes.
Wow. I didn't know you were so worked up about it. Well, maybe I can make this a little
Well,
more
to be
exciting.
fair, it's been like, what, 7 months since we've played this? Muffler. Okay. Not the weirdest present I've ever gotten.
Here's your present. Not handmade or anything, okay? Just so you know this wasn't some huge labor of love.
I'll take good care of it. Yes, I will.
You can be pretty sweet sometimes.
Doubt it.
Hmm.
Should I be concerned?
Got a chill down your spine?
Yes.
You had cream on your
Pretty
nose.
sure it's the
No
energy
idea
drink,
how it
though.
got there, but
Actually, this is just me talking about
As far as
myself right
your
now.
other
I have
identity
no
goes,
idea
I
how
figure it's
the
not my
fuck this
business.
happens, but like, I can sometimes get gravy, like, down the side of my shirt here. I have no idea how the fuck it happens. It just does. Like, it confuses me. My family are confused. I'll just be sitting there eating dinner. I'll put my arm like this, and I'll be like, hey yo, I've got gravy on my elbow. It just happens. Could be when I'm serving it on my plate. That could be it, now that I think about it.
But as long as we're making this work somehow, I might as well say this.
Don't say it,
You
I
can at
blush
least tell
easily.
how much you and the other Phantom Thieves go through to save people.
I mean, I kind of half-assed it, if I'm being honest.
I am your girlfriend, after all. I just wanted to acknowledge that
Don't tell the other
it's
ones that, I'll
thanks
get in
to
trouble.
those efforts that I found my own calling. I really am glad I've got you.
I'm just remembering what happens later on
Take
in
a
the game
compliment
because
for
of you
once.
guys. It's gonna be interesting.
Still, I gotta say, you've got some weird taste. People talk. But what it comes down to is that the Phantom Thieves are these big modern heroes, right? Never really thought of myself as girlfriend material, let alone for a hero.
Again, I can't say that one, can I?
Alright already. Bring it down a notch, smooth talker. Who are you trying to impress?
It is not my fault. I just said
It's
that
already
it
coming
was
down out there.
optional,
I never fell
that
for
it
this
was
stuff.
possible
All
in the
the
game,
snowfall, the romance.
and
I'm not exactly the swoon
everyone
exact.
voted
You'd think
for
I
it.
was,
So,
anyway.
not my fault. I just encouraged it, but
I'm
not my
supposed to
fault.
be the adult here, but you're the one who keeps
A little bit.
supporting me. I've never been happier. How about you? It's good, right? I feel like I'm gonna wake up any second now and all this will be gone.
I'm gonna shut up real quick.
You're right. Maybe everything can just be nice for once. Hey, I don't know if I should be going home in all that snow. You get what I'm saying, right?
I mean, you live like 2 streets over. So, like, you probably could go home just to, you know, quick run in the snow, get your, umbrella out. Very possible. You could go home.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
And he's doing the right thing, dot dot dot.
So he's
What's with the
alive.
dot dot dots?
Ketchikun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Sorry, my hair's doing my head in, so I'm just...
Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content. I approve.
Bloody hell.
Everyone be merry to the max.
Maybe it's time for a haircut.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know.
I don't know.
Well, as
Dinner,
long as you
maybe,
don't go
possibly.
overboard,
Thinking about
I
it.
guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that.
Oh, see, and that's another thing too. Like, a lot of the side characters are not instructors. I can understand it because you had to make the game small enough for it to run on the Switch. But like Sojiro, I've thoroughly missed Sojiro.
This is quite a sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Brilliant.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Oh, that's super good!
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Okay, if you have a party and you don't have a cheese plate, it ain't a party. That's just fact.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great!
Thank goodness.
Ryuji's right about that too. The worse the cheese smells, the better it tastes.
It's
I mean,
so
blue
cute.
cheese?
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here? Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
Oh,
Was just a bit unexpected.
I have
that's all.
missed
I had expected
Royale.
something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't
I don't
mean that.
know.
It's
I get more
prepared
lamb
that way.
kind of vibes, but that's just me.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not chicken at all.
Did you hear what I just said?
No, I wasn't listening.
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone. Oh. Mona-chan.
Right.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid. If only Mona could be here with us. Someone call for me?
Yeah, we were just talking about...
Right. I forgot about that.
No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in
So,
the
for
universe.
clarification, we ended off Royale thinking Morgana died. Huh. Well, that happened.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat? When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
I mean, you are a
If you
cat
were coming
after
back
all.
here, you should have told us, moron! We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our
Video
treat
game
for ya.
logic. Dips outdoor for 2 seconds, come back from shopping trip with fried chicken. Fantastic.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return. Don't push your luck. to normal.
Excellent.
Oh, here, try these sweets.
I mean, I don't see how that is funny, but then again, I am not a funny man. Well, most days. Some days. A little bit. Greatest Christmas ever. And Morgana's back to Morgana? Morgana. There we go. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again. Lady Anne, I'm glad to be back too. Morgana's happy as well. Here's a pic of you, Mona. A nice little post-party snapshot. Oh, that's a great photo. It has been a good while since I've last heard this as well. A splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, Haas. Oh, that's right, we're Suspect Muffin. I forgot about our name. We're Suspect Muffin. Oh, a little bit of glitch there, but that's fine.
Nice.
I'm basically your... Oh, no, you're a younger brother. Long shot. Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore.
Hey,
That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. Hiccups. Brilliant. Apologies. I know everyone said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. And progression save, thank you. That'd be brilliant. 350. I was talking with my brother earlier, and he's like, "Oh," and we were talking about how many hours we have of this. I think I've got somewhere near 300 hours, like 270 at most. Went into Royale and 350, and I was like, "Fuck, 350 hours." It is an insane number of hours in this game. M's having a moment, no worries. I mean, I was having one myself, so it's all good. It's all good. All good. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know it's sudden, but we're gonna throw a end of year-end party. End of year just sounds a lot better. Kick ass. Are you organising this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sojo is making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we meet up? Would it be alright if we met up in the evening? May I invite my sister? Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. Then should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in the palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then Suspect, you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. On it. Alright, see you tomorrow.
year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh,
Brilliant.
let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Yes, we can do that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. Brain stopped working for a second, but that's fine. Next day, brilliant.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
That scarf is
There's no need
wonderful.
for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year.
You know, Maddie Mercer has a lot lighter tone with Yusuke in this than he does in Strikers.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Also, look at the
Oh, yes,
fucking
my
shrimp on
apologies.
those
Thank you for the
things.
food.
My
It's
goodness.
chow time.
It's nuts. Insane amount. I mean, what?
So good.
Bowls, yay big.
Sakura-san, you made these
Roughly.
noodles yourself, right?
So that
They're
means that shrimp's
amazing.
just as...
Don't open
That's a
soba
big
restaurant.
fucking piece of shrimp.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill...
And there's two of them.
Seconds, please.
A bowl. It's what?
How fast do you
One,
eat?
5,
You eat a lot
5,
more than I
10,
assumed you did,
20,
Yoshizawa-san.
20 pieces of prawn at this fucking size, that's nuts.
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top
I mean,
story.
athletes do have to eat
After
a shit
nearly 2
ton.
weeks of silence,
I remember when I used to
prosecutor's
be rather
office is planning to
athletic.
move forward with the biggest case of
Did
the
not
year.
stop eating.
They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Brilliant.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has
Okay, cool.
finally come
Cool,
forward
cool,
and
cool, cool,
provided
cool,
her
cool, cool.
testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
Okay, if you guys can hear the dog barking, let me know and I'll close my window. Otherwise, it's gonna stay open.
Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like
Em's gonna grab
everything
some
will be
lunch,
okay.
no worries. Hope you have an amazing lunch.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that,
And
the two
red flag number
special,
1.
Tokyo Vice, a thrilling tale jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately. Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right?
Quite a
Like,
crap
how
ton,
many years of our
actually.
lives did we actually live through this year?
12. Actually, how many times did we die in it? I don't think we died once.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
I guess starting next year, we'll
Oh.
just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
Does anybody remember what personas we were using? Because I don't. I know we had...
I mean, what do I even do
What's his name? I don't remember the rest of them.
So much has happened over the past 12 months, but in the end, we got to spend
That's
it
not
together
good.
like this.
A little bit
I
jumbled.
want to believe that this was a great year for
By
us.
jumbled, I mean garbled.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us. I feel the exact same way.
Out.
How strange.
Well, that's
I
only
know
natural,
we've got,
considering these
Saturnale,
years are end-of-year
and I
celebration.
know I have Lucifer and
Young
Satan.
people have been gathering in Shibuya all
don't
day
remember the
for
rest of
big
them.
Countdown at midnight, and this crowd is
Because Satan's our
I really don't
ice
want to get going,
persona.
but it seems like it's time.
See you next year.
Metatron has Debilitate, I think?
Here. Sojiro, Osechi time. Get those New Year's dishes ready. Chop chop. And don't forget the black beans.
Saturnale is
As
this.
I start prepping the beans,
No, we don't have
I'll
Alice. We don't have Alice in
worry
this one.
about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't completed the compendium. I don't have all the personas in this game yet. I just remembered that. Happy New Year. Oh shit, it's already the new year. Pretty sure it's the 13th of March. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seemed only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We've got to celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. Again, in Strikers, Yusuke will jump on that. I don't know what we'd do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same, but not tomorrow, I got plans. Me too, apologies. But any other time should be fine. We can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year, we're gonna have a great one. Excellent. Morgana being a little bit weird.
Don't tell this to the others, okay?
100% going to tell the others.
Even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
Maybe I won't tell the
Separated
others.
from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
I need to get a Morgana plush.
Yeah. Thanks.
Or at least a black cat with white paws.
It's pretty late. Let's
I'm
get
gonna
to
name
sleep.
it Steve, but I still
I know
want
I've
one.
said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Oh, love it. Maybe I should put socks on my cat. That'll work. Ayo?
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Bit spooky. I get the feeling that I need to go home. I mean, it looks like you're in school, my guy. Has anybody else had this dream, or is this just a me thing? Like, school is prison, and it was just felt like it at least.
Get awesome results, track meets,
Jesus, okay, thank you.
on the team, and eventually I get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Pretty sure that's Ryuji, but I could be wrong. Steve. Well, it's not actually Steve. I mean, we're in a dream, we see random butterfly and we think we should follow it. No, we're gonna go in the opposite direction. No, okay. What if we go take the stairs? Okay. Weird dream, we see a butterfly, we follow it. Wait, my fucking... I can't have my camera anywhere on this game because it has its... So, behind my face, it says chase the butterfly as the current objective. Because if it's in the other corner, it gets rid of the... Actually, no, the day is not really that all important. Is it? Fucking hiccups. Oh, my goodness, okay. That should be good. Should be fine. Oh. Can't sprint. Okay.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more.
Away. You know, I have only played this stuff twice.
Helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
But I don't remember all this. Weird. Okay. I mean, I'll buy it. Do I have to walk the entire way from here back to the... No, I don't. Do I? Where are you going? I'm going home. But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. See, I like... This is how stories like this work as a video game format, because you can have the subtitles like that and still hide who the actual character is. I think that's absolutely brilliant. But like I had the most bizarre dream, what could it have meant? Yeah, my brain's trying to remember stuff. It's not.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kasumi. Were you still asleep, Muffin Senpai? How would you know? M's going to lurk. Enjoy the lurk, M. Hope it is absolutely brilliant. I was just guessing, but I suppose you did sound a bit sleepy. Fair enough. Remember promising me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? I think? Great. Well, today's the day. If you want to keep that promise. I realise this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to accompany me to Meiji Shrine? Meiji Shrine? God, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Sure.
I'm so happy.
Really great, thank you. I know that sounded sarcastic, that's just my reading voice. It'll probably be hold on. It'll probably be pretty crowded today, but it ought not to be too bad in the afternoon at least. Okay. Doesn't sound like proper English, but then again, I can't read. I must agree or make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be crowded. Oh shoot, I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making any offerings. Hey, ye up yet? Well, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand? I mean, I guess I could. Maybe,
Sorry to
possibly.
make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Ah, Happy New Year.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same.
To be fair, only open because you're here, Steve.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve
There's a
me
person on the
everything
chair
and pay
there.
your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
He's the actor dude that was on the TV.
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
Yes. Well, actively, 24/7 in fact.
What bam?
Awesome.
Oh, looking sharp.
Ah, that was my knee.
You look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Right, for context, Futaba's mum is dead. That's why we don't understand what's going on right now.
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
This is why we need that fucking recap, so we can read it.
What do you think we should do?
Well,
Wish for
perhaps
good
we don't
fortune.
need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
I don't know. I wish that you would pay for your tab. Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? You're lucky. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
Did you have plans for
Okay.
today or something?
Yeah, Miji's Shrine. I'm not pronouncing that
You
correctly.
should've just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
What if I want to catch... Never mind, I was going to say what if I don't want to catch a bug, but that trench coat, it hit different. Still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Anyway, I need to head over to the shrine. Actually, that's a good shout. Morgana has not been here. Man, be somewhere else. Just got here. I'm at the toy. M, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope the lurk was good.
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice.
Oh, I should point out, and yes, I am talking over this. We are getting an anime scene here, but this is not actually part of the anime because this is all stuff that was added or done afterwards. Awesome.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all.
I mean, I know the answer to that.
Unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one. That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
And everyone just happened to meet up at the same shrine, you know? Kinda sus. Just a little bit. Okay, first of the first Sunday, daytime.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
12.
Good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
Haven't seen you since last year. Ha, funny dad joke.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what
I
led us
laugh
to
at
the
myself,
shrine,
don't worry.
but this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed. But
Pretty sure
due to
that's
this
because
fortuitous
the
turn of
editors ran
fate,
out of a budget.
I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
Casually just knocked over a can on my
What are you
desk.
doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've
Food.
got the time for it,
I want to
why
eat
don't we grab
food.
something
Food,
to
food,
eat
would-
together?
food would be good. I'd love to eat
I'm
some
sorry,
food.
I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
Your
But it
dad
has
is
to do, you
dead.
sailed with my mom.
So's your mum.
Looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
Ryuji's not part of track. Shiho is
I
not
guess
here.
we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later. Looks like it's just us now.
Okay.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
See, that's the one I should pick, right? Because you guys have made me date for one. What we're gonna say is stay healthy.
Now there's a classic wish.
Also, I've already
It's
fucked
a
up my hair.
wonderful choice.
What was your wish, Kasumi? What the fuck? Why do I keep getting Levi hair? It just happens. Maybe I should just embrace it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Doesn't look half bad, actually.
It's from my dad.
Right, you're the only one with a
He's telling
father
me
that's
that some
alive.
relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me.
No,
My family's
Ryuji has a
kind of
mom.
serious about their get-togethers.
Futaba has Sojiro. Makoto's parents are dead. An's parents are still around. Yusuke's parents are still around. Weird.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Do it? Oh, the reply. Right, that would have been smart.
Dad!
Actually,
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono after all.
if picking that one, maybe it changes.
I believe this is our first time meeting.
That's possible.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Sir, I must say, I love your
All the
glasses.
time.
Is that not so?
Then again, we did pick them out for him
I
too.
was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Also, my man's rocking the ascot. Maybe I should get one.
Dad wears them all the time.
That'd be cool.
Even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well,
Nope,
shall
it's
we
a
get going?
scarf.
What?
Something wrong?
No. Nothing. Well then. Senpai, please excuse us.
Anybody else see the weird world glitchy thing, or was that just a me thing? Casually kicking my computer. Don't anything planned today, I should head back to my room. We can do that. I can vibe in a room. First of the first Sunday evening. Morgana still hasn't returned, you know? Kinda suspicious. I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Sword also... So, okay. M saw it as well, so not just me. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Do we have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big... Hold on. Isn't that big a deal? You'll just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. That is a wonderful photo. Oof. When did you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Again. Coincidence kind of sus. Maybe we should have taken a full group shot since we're all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way indeed. I believe it will inspire some good dreams, but you gotta dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Ukra? Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant in that order. An eggplant? I mean, I kind of get it. A little bit. Emzo with the 148% suspicious. That is a lot of suspicious. Suspicious? Sus. Sus? A lot of sus apparently. Hold on. How much are we? I haven't checked today yet. We are 54%. I can live with 54%. Hold on. I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I gotta head to bed anyway. I gotta practice tomorrow too. Cool. Still no Morgana. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. I mean, something's only wrong if you want it to be wrong. And am kicking my sus down a peg to a 21%. That's less than half. That is ouch. I can hear heavy breathing on my chest. I don't know how I feel about that. 41%. Okay, that's rude. I sense someone's presence.
What's up?
Excellent.
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best.
Fucking stream elements, my god.
They're all perfectly
I forgot
shaped
to
and
edit
so
the
shiny.
thing.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no.
So for those who are unaware,
Hey, come join us.
that's Futaba's mother.
Try the sweet black beans.
She's also dead.
Good morning.
I wouldn't say we're shit stirring yet. But welcome in, Sumi. How are you, my friend? Hope you're having an amazing time zone.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
A little bit.
On the spirit of the new year already, huh?
Okay, still connecting to that. Excellent.
Try any pranks with Wakaba.
Doing okay? Ooh, what's the vibe, my friend? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this okay as in I'm just vibing at that sort of level, or I'm
Wakaba,
okay sort of thing?
your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you.
Just peachy? Yeah, I get it.
How'd you die so suddenly?
Yeah, she dead.
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
You see, I know like this is going to be very confusing for a lot of people because it has been a very long time since we've done Royale, but at the same time,
Question.
I haven't read the recap stuff.
Seriously, are you alright?
So, that's Morgana. Currently a human, very, very weird.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh,
Does anybody want dessert with their
thoroughly
coffee?
have Miss Sojiro. Also, ignore me. I'm just grabbing chocolate.
You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind.
Still can't get over the fact that she's supposed to be dead.
I shall return.
My chocolate's melted.
Be careful.
Sad days. Morgana's supposed to be a cat and Walkabout. She shouldn't be here with us because we killed her. And by we killed her, I mean...
What's the matter?
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, M, the
My
dude with the
apologies.
gold chain
I
is
merely
Morgana.
wish to speak with him for a moment.
Akechi's
Why
also
don't you
supposed
go
to
and
be
get some
dead
fresh
too.
air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert.
I just punched my controller off
You
my
say
lap,
that,
which means it's gonna
but when he gets
beep boop.
back and his
Fucking
dessert's
hell.
gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside
Oh,
job.
Sumi,
I can definitely
I know I'm
see that
talking over
happening with
game
my
right now,
guard
but I
duty.
saw in Stars'
Hey, come
Discord
on,
that you
guys.
have the
Sorry.
new killer in DBD. How is she? Is she good? Is she decent? Is she fun to play?
That's right.
Because I haven't looked at any of it
Just
yet.
like you seem to be.
I haven't looked at DBD in quite some time. I haven't played it once yet. Okay. Well, when you do let me know, because I'm very, very curious as to how it all runs together and whatnot. Apparently controversial. I did think that. Well, speaking of controversial, which is not all related to this, anybody have any idea what this is? Just question. It could be an Australian thing. This is Bertie Beetle. It's chocolate. If anyone knows, just curious. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention. Let me do a quick read. You know, don't you have to discuss this? That's right. So that's you. Let's sort through the situation. What's happening?
That seems as good a place to begin as any.
Some people say she's too weak and others say she's
I
great.
turn myself into the police
Okay.
as the perpetrator of this serial psychotic breakdown
Then yeah,
incident.
definitely gonna have to take a look.
Memory of this is
How
still
was the
intact,
killer's
however.
name pronounced?
Ah, yes.
You guys can't hear it, but my controller disconnected again.
My final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Yeah, and at least we're getting some flashbacks
greater
of
concerns
past
right now.
things.
In fact, I'm
Weird.
a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most
Both.
confusing part of my story comes post-detainment.
Sadako?
Obviously,
Sadako?
I was thoroughly interrogated
I think
about
it's one of
my
those two.
involvement in Shido's case, but for some
Sadako.
reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released.
Onryo?
No explanation whatsoever.
Oh, that's a lot of questioning. They let you go. Okay, Sadako. Cool. Sadako? Ko? Ko. Sadako. Sudoku. Yeah, and Onryo. Okay.
Yes, I was acquitted of all charges. It's
I just think the
absolutely
TV thing, right, is what I'm very most curious about.
for them to release
That
a
is the
confessing
TV.
suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is
Wakaba.
that's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind.
That's because I am protagonist son. I have overpowered
Let's say we
abilities.
join forces on this.
Like the ability to date 6 different women and not get caught, apparently. What would we do?
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I
Okay,
share the
that's
same
interesting.
goal.
I
To
like
solve
that.
this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to part
So walk past it now. I'm guessing if we turn off the TV, the killer will know about it. So I don't know. Would it be smart to turn them off?
Have you made up your mind?
Interesting.
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after?
You don't get in a lot.
Ways
Oh,
of
okay. Condemned.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. All of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and
Oh. Condemned. That is cool feature. I love that. Stars has Build-A-Bear, Frog, and Mini Build-A-Bear. Yes. And welcome in, Stars. How are you, lovely? Hope you're doing amazing last time zone. We're currently talking about the I've forgotten how to fucking pronounce it. Onryo?
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Also gain condemn if she teleports. Okay, so I can see why people are like, "Hey yo, this shit busted," like the new killer. I can also see how they don't like it.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
But yes, we do need a Dead by Daylight game night again. Let me know when the general vibe will be, because I've got it installed, because actually, I mean, I don't have it installed at the moment, so I will need to do that again. I guess she spotted one. Stars is doing a big old tidy. I think everyone's doing a tidy. I mean, I've done one myself. I mean, you can't really see. I mean, all my plushies are on my bed, so that should say something. But yeah. Sumi can do an Akechi. I would never turn you down, dear. You are like the hottest. Actually, you're not the hottest dude in this. A close second, I think.
Senpai, and
Not including the protagonist, because the protagonist is just whole new levels of swag.
When he got your call.
Tuesday? I can do Tuesday. I can vibe Tuesday. Will I be alive Tuesday?
How intriguing.
Yes, I'm here Tuesday.
Akechi-san,
I've also just realized, because I've changed where my camera is on the TV,
If I told you that I have the same powers he
you guys can no longer see Steve.
really?
Oh,
Does that
that's
mean you're also...
Fred.
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom.
You can no longer see Steve. Well, you can kinda.
However,
It
since
is
you already grasped the
right there.
concept, it's clear to me that you're a
Wait, if
fellow
I haven't shown this one off, this is my dead crewmate. So, yeah, that's a thing. You can tell him, he knows.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though.
Oh, we have a new survivor as
Went to
well.
this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while
Okay,
ago.
dumb question, because I'm a Dead by Daylight noob.
Meaning behind its
Whenever we get a new
significance
killer,
here.
do we get a new survivor
Happened to be
as well?
passing by on my way home when I came
And vice
across
versa?
it.
Or am I just being
Since
dumb?
nobody else is making a scene about it,
I think I'm being dumb.
others aren't able to see it, or they see it, but it doesn't evoke
And Tuesday's a vibe. Okay, so I will
That's
delete some games and get Dead by Daylight installed by
None
Tuesday.
of them seem to care at all about its appearance.
Most of the time, yes, but not always. Okay.
Hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
Ah, right.
We should go
Pinhead
to
came without a
AUS?
survivor.
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible
Actually,
to us.
Sumi,
I realize I have no proof.
out of the humans or survivors in the Hellraiser series, who would you like to have as a character in Dead by Daylight?
Just go inside and see what we can learn. That is, if
I need
we
a
have the
sneeze.
means to do so. Oh, it's
And Leatherface? Okay. The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen.
gone for good.
I actually have the Metaverse.
Regained access.
This is showing off my stupid stuff
I
here.
have it as well.
Is there a
Um,
search history?
Search history. How do I check?
Never mind, I can't show it. All good.
There's one
I have Persona themed stuff as my icons on my phone. It depends. Most come with one, some come with two. Okay.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Christy.
Does that mean
Mhm.
we can't enter the palace?
We need to do Hellraiser movie night as well.
So it should be
I
possible to
I would
infiltrate
thoroughly
the
love
way.
to watch
If you're
some proper horror films with you guys. I think that would be
fine,
amazing.
put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever
Oh.
since we first entered it.
Also, yes, I am talking over game characters. I finally watched Shang-Chi and the Ten Rings the other day. I loved it. Trevor and Morris, my favorite characters in the movie by far. And I thought it was good because when Marvel or a lot of people are focusing on big stuff and a lot of stuff crammed into small time concepts, I feel like it's not as good. But when you're focusing on the singular, I think that's pretty damn good. But I think Shang-Chi is one of the better Marvel movies that have come out in recent years. Like I watched it on Friday, and then I watched it on Saturday with my son. So yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Sumi's watched it too. Oh my goodness, vibes are here. We can do a streaming of Hellraiser today. Sumi, that would be brilliant, and I am 100% there. And Stars, no, I have not. Okay, this sucks, right? Because I'm hearing nothing but good press for the Batman. You guys are up there. So by the time I get around to going to watch it, I feel like it's going to be overhyped because there's so much good press for it. So I have high expectations. Also, bright side, we're now going to be able to get to a part where I can actually read all the recap stuff. It's only taken us an hour and 10 minutes to get here. Fucking hell. But I'm good to hear that Robert Pattinson has gotten a good review on Batman. That makes me happy. So yeah, I want to watch it. I'm interested. Don't you fucking dare beat boop.
That one?
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of
Ooh, this is bold statement, Stars. Favorite movie of the year. Okay. Summary of the story has been updated up to this point. Yeah, okay, so I can do big summary read now. Oh, fantastic. But before we do that, we're going to save. Oof. 352 hours. Ouch. That's a lot of numbers. Okay. Menu. Oh my god, it has been so long since This is so fucking different. I've gotten so used to playing Strikers. This is nuts. Dariam Salvation or Return of Mediorama. No usable skills, no usable skills. 6 SP? What the fuck is this shit? Okay. 99 Lifestone, 3 medicines. Oh my goodness. What the number of SP items? I haven't seen this many in forever. Okay, we got a fancy hydrate. Okay, I'll do my fancy hydrate and then I will read the summaries. My goodness. Okay, not even. Personas. Saturnia, Otheris, Picaro, Metatron, Satan, Kaguya, Gabriel. Can't pronounce this dude. Messiah, Picaro, Ishtar, Thanatos, Isis, and Titania. Okay, now, fancy hydrate time. This is excellent. This makes me very happy. I got myself a bottle of scotch. So, M, thank you for fancy hydrate. Excellent. Okay, so we can crack on with the game. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, stats. Level 99. Right, heavy curse damage to all foe, severe almighty damage to one foe, colossal to all, severe damage to all, victory cry, insta heal. Victory cry is not in Strikers now that I realise that, okay. Decreases SP cost of skills by half, Tyrant's Might. Sorry, it's been a while since we've looked at this, well, I've seen this stuff. Okay. Social stats is maxed out. Tactics, direct commands. Right, this is turn-based stuff. What have we all got? Demza, one-shot kill, God's Hand. Shogo coming in with the sexy sax. I'm like, oh, I forgot. We spent the time with Takumi. We didn't play the sexy sax. Forgot about that. Damn it. Oh, But yeah, going back to the Batman stars, I've heard an awful lot that this Batman movie has nailed what Gotham should be like. So yeah, very, very, very interested to see it. Right. Oh, you got Mega. You have this? What the fuck? Okay. You have my ice and that. You have. Hold on. Ishtar. Ishtar. You can drain curse? Okay. I think I just have you in here because you're death, but I could be wrong. Priestess, Empress. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking because it's been ages since we've done this. Confidence, request, calendar, system. Now system, story. Okay, I got to do a crap ton of reading. Okay, so this is what I'm going to read through and it only takes us an hour and 15 minutes to get here. This is big summary of everything that's happened in the game up until where we are now. Okay, so the end of the Phantom Themes. Okay, themes, thieves, thieves, thieves. Got there. Okay. A black-clad figure dashes through an extravagant casino, carrying with him an extraordinary treasure. Guided by his teammates, the masked thief fights... I've got a lisp, I can't read this shit. Fights off bizarre monsters as he tries to escape from the casino. Unfortunately, the thief is cornered. He tries to flee by jumping through a window, but finds the police waiting for him outside and is captured. In a dark In a dark interrogation room, a young man, the masked thief, is questioned by multiple men. After being roughed up, he is told to sign an ambiguous confession with only one thing specified, his name, Suspect Muffin. A woman enters the interrogation room. She introduces herself as Sainijima, a public prosecutor trying to solve a complicated and strange case. Hiccups. God fucking damn it. Okay. Sai asks about the other world and stealing hearts. Suspect, under the influence of drugs, recalls how his life got to where it is now. His memory drifts to April before he became a phantom thief. Suspect is found guilty of all crime he didn't commit and receives a criminal record. He is sent to Tokyo to serve out his probation under the care of Sojiro Sakura, an acquaintance of his parents. Suspect dreams of a man named Igor and learns... Sorry, the hiccups are very, very weird. Suspect dreams of a man named Igor and learns he must rebel against a fate of ruin. He also meets mysterious twins who instruct him to seek rehabilitation. His first morning at Shujin Academy, Suspect meets Ryuji Sakamoto. The two wander into a strange castle where a self-declared king almost kills them. Luckily, Suspect's persona awakens, and with the help of Morgana, all three manage to escape the castle. At Shujin, rumors circulate that volleyball coach Suguru Kamoshida is having an affair with student Takamaki. However, his past success leads teachers to turn a blind eye. After finding themselves in a strange castle, Ryuji and Suspect are threatened by a king who look mysteriously like Kamoshida. They later learn this is his shadow, or true self. Within his palace, where the dark thoughts of distorted minds are brought to life, Ryuji's suspicions regarding Kamoshida's abuse and sexual harassment are confirmed. Once a star runner on the track team, Ryuji experienced Kamoshida's cruelty firsthand, and wants to use what he saw in the palace to expose Kamoshida. But Tragedy strikes. Unable to cope with Kamoshida's sexual harassment, Shiho Sasui, Ann's best friend, leaps from the school roof, leading Ann to decide that enough is enough. Morgana then reveals they can change Kamoshida's heart by stealing the source of his desires. Thank you for the stat up. Fantastic. Morgana reveals his treasure, and so they return to the palace once again. The group defeats the palace ruler and steals his treasure, triggering the real Kamoshida to publicly apologize and turn himself in to the authorities. Realizing they can use their powers to help those who otherwise cannot help themselves, Suspect and the others agree to continue their work as phantom thieves. Although they have some concerns about the future, their firm resolve pushes them forward into their lives as Nightmare, the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Okay. One day, the Phantom Thieves meet Yusuke Kitagawa, who claims to be the pupil of the great Japanese artist Ichirusai Madarame. Upon discovering Madarame has a palace of his own, they try to use Yusuke's obsession with art to learn more. Yusuke, however, vehemently defends Madarame. The Phantom Thieves debate whether it's right to change a heart if the victim doesn't ask for it. The Phantom Thieves meet Nakanohara, one of the Madarame's former pupils. After learning what Madarame is doing to Yusuke, the Phantom Thieves decide to go after Madarame. While searching his palace for his treasure, Yusuke unexpectedly shows up in the palace and begins to accept the truth about his teacher. Upon confronting Madarame's shadow, Yusuke rejects his mentor, awakens his persona, and helps the Phantom Thieves change Madarame's heart. Afterward, Madarame goes on TV and apologizes. This high-profile change of heart causes the public to believe the Phantom Thieves exist. All the while, a perceptive young man and equally sharp young woman watches the news speculate about the Phantom Thieves. We've got a Mr. Sumi with an 84% sus and Emzo with a 68. Emzo, you get the 68% sus roll on the Discord. Congratulations. Congrats. Remind me after stream and I shall do just that. And me coming in with the 37. Ouch, that is a low blow. Okay, onto the third heist, Kaneshiro. This guy, absolute prick. On a school trip, Suspect and the others meet a young detective named Goro Akechi. Best husbando in all of anime. Bite me on that one, I dare you. Who believes the Phantom Thieves stand in the way of justice. Later, Student Council President Makoto Nijima confronts the Phantom Thieves and demands they find a mafia boss or she will reveal their secret. The Phantom Thieves learn the name of the mafia boss, Junior Kaneshiro, but are unable to find him, and so cannot infiltrate his palace. Makoto uses herself as bait to learn Kaneshiro's location, entangling them all in a trap. As a result, they're forced to pay Kaneshiro a hefty sum. That was 3 million yen, I believe, which is about 300,000 American, give or take. A guilt-ridden Makoto helps Suspect and the others get into Kaneshiro's palace. Inside, her persona awakens, and she helps defeat Shadow Kaneshiro. Shadow Kaneshiro reveals that someone else is entering the palaces, and may be connected to the mental shutdowns and psychotic breakdowns. Should this have something to do with that one with the black mask that Shadow Madarame mentioned? Okay, I'm gonna have a hydrate because my throat is going sour. Sour. My throat is going sour? What the fuck, dude? Okay. And he magically pulls a jug out of nowhere. 18% sus for Onyx Dark? That is some rude numbers. Would hate to be that guy. Okay. The fourth heist, Futaba. Following Kaneshiro's change of heart, the Phantom Thieves see a rapid rise in popularity. This causes the hacker network Medjed to challenge them. The challenge excites the public, but the Phantom Thieves don't know where to begin since Medjed is wholly anonymous. Out of the blue, they receive a message from someone called Alibaba. Alibaba? Yeah. Alibaba offers to help take Medjed down if the Phantom Thieves change someone's heart. Left with no other choice, the team agrees to the terms. Around this time, Suspect learns that Sojiro had taken custody of Futaba, the daughter of his acquaintance Wakaba Ishiki. Makoto deduces that Futaba is Alibaba. Realizing that saving her could let them stand up against Medjed, the Phantom Thieves enter her palace. But despite Futaba's desires to have her heart changed, an entity within the palace tries to prevent that, a monstrous distortion of her mother. Yep, okay, I read that correctly. Through the crucible of emotional duress, Futaba's own persona awakens, and together with the Phantom Thieves, she defeats Wakaba's distortion. After reawakening, Futaba takes down Medjed's website, and this solves the case in a flash. Thanks to a change of heart, she has begun looking towards reality. Emzo with 116% sus, and Sumi coming in with the 29%.
Beep boop.
My controller disconnected again. Fantastic. Dark clouds gather. With Medjed gone, the Phantom Thieves see a new surge in popularity. Amazed by their success, they decided to keep searching for high-profile targets. Believing Wakaba's death was caused by mental shutdown, the team begins searching for the person responsible, hoping to increase their popularity. Futaba suggests they steal data from Sai's laptop, since she's also looking into the mental shutdowns. Makoto, though hesitant, agrees to do it. While they wait for the data to be analysed, the team heads to Hawaii on a skill trip and discover they have gained international fame. Unfortunately, upon returning home, they learn that Shujin's principal died under suspicious circumstances. The fifth heist, Okumura. Okumura was a bitch, only because the boss fight in your first playthrough is the worst. Absolute worst. But there's 6 stages. It's nasty. Okay, from Sai's data, Futaba learns that Okumura Food CEO Kunikazu Okumura is at the heart of several ongoing investigations. The Phantom Thieves discuss whether to change Okumura's heart based solely on public opinion. Things get heated, causing Morgana to run away from home. Suspect and the others track Morgana to Okumura's palace, where they find him with a woman called Beauty Thief. They fail to make peace with Morgana. Looking into Beauty Thief's identity, the team learns that she is none other than Haru Okumura, Okumura's daughter. Haru reveals that she wants to give her father a change of heart. After joining the Phantom Thieves, they all return to Okumura's palace. The Phantom Thieves manage to defeat Shadow Okumura and steal his treasure. They depart, waiting for the change of heart to come. The team watches Okumura's press conference while celebrating at Destinyland, but their revelry is cut short. Okumura suddenly suffers a mental shutdown during the press conference and later dies. The Phantom Thieves, having no part in it, are shocked. 10 out of 10 censorship there, Onyx. I think you nailed it. Okay. The Phantom Thieves are blamed for Okumura's death, and their popularity plummets. The police put a 30 million yen bounty on their heads. Despite his vocal opposition to them, Akechi declares the Phantom Thieves are not the culprits behind Okumura's death, but hints that he knows who is. The Phantom Thieves call Akechi with the hope of clearing their name, but he forces them to aid him in his plan to give Sai a change of heart. Okay, we've got a little bit more to do. Accompanied by Akechi, the Phantom Thieves infiltrate Sai Nijima's palace, one inspired by a casino. Ayo, where we heard that one before. The Phantom Thieves find and defeat Shadow Sai. However, suspect is arrested in the palace by real-world police, and we have now come full circle. Brilliant. As he's arrested, he learns of a traitor in their midst. News of suspect's arrest circulates throughout Tokyo. Suspect is taken to an underground interrogation room and rigorously questioned by the police, then by Sai Nijima, bringing the story. Motherfuckers took the words out of my mouth, god damn it. As suspect fights the effects of the drugs and remains silent about the Phantom Thieves, an assassin sent by the real culprit closes in. It's our husband. He might have killed us. Maybe. The suspend. That's just the suspend. The sus. Hey, that kind of cool. The suspense. How the fuck did you manage to say that one, my guy? The suspense. Oh, only the most suspicious husbands can be referred to as the susbands. Ah, I'm hilarious. The assassin is none other than Goro Akechi himself, who pulls a gun on a suspect and kills him. News reports of his death label it as a suicide. My god, this is a 9-story. Okay. The ruin Igor warned about back in April seems to have finally arrived. Except suspect didn't die. His death was a careful okay, that did check out. Okay, cool. Was a carefully constructed fake out. The Phantom Thieves learned Akechi was a traitor by bugging his phone, but agreed his plans. But agreed to his plan. Thank you. Since whoever he worked for could hide a murder. They need to simultaneously prevent suspect's murder and expose Akechi. What the fuck am I reading? Expose. Thank you. The plan was to lure Akechi to the undistorted police station outside Sai's palace. There, he would kill a fake suspect, cognition, and think he succeeded. Inside, the police station is a indistinguishable from reality. So if someone could lead in, they wouldn't know the difference. Be led in. I swear I can read English, guys. I swear. By having Sai leave the suspect's phone on after the interrogation, Futaba could remotely activate the metanav and have Akechi kill the fake suspect. Through Akechi, they learn the name of the person really pulling all the strings. Masayoshi Shido. Fuck it. We'll call him Steve. You know, not bad timing there, Shergo. Scared the crap out of me. So 10 out of 10 for sound alert. That was actually really good timing, Shergo. Oh, brilliant. Shujin's principal Okumura and even the SIU director all had dirty ties. What? Shady. How did I get dirty from shady? All had shady ties to Shido. With the truth come to light, the team focuses on taking down Steve. Having fooled Akechi, suspect goes into hiding to prevent Masayoshi Shido from learning he's alive and well. Meanwhile, Shido's popularity soars. Suspect hears his voice during a speech and becomes convinced that Shido is the one who framed him. The Phantom Thieves infiltrate Shido's palace to change his heart, but are stopped by Akechi, who reveals he's behind the mental shutdowns. Akechi finally reveals his revenge scheme, but the Phantom Thieves manage to overpower him and promise to force a change of heart in Shido. The Phantom Thieves hijack the giant screen TVs in Japan and pull off their biggest calling card stunt, revealing they're unharmed and accusing Shido of his crimes. The Phantom Thief fever is reinvigorated. The Phantom Thief manages to defeat Shido's shadow in a last-ditch effort. He tries to kill them by destroying his own palace, but ultimately fails. And Emzo has some butter chicken burgers. Yo! Those sound delicious. Okay, so we've got a world in peril, final heist, and... okay, cool. Yeah, so Messiah Shishido finally has a change of heart and confesses everything in a countrywide broadcast. The Phantom Thieves believe society will improve. The Phantom Thieves ride the high of their accomplishment, certain that support of Shido will plummet in the wake of his confession. But things take an unexpected turn. The general public refuses to accept the crimes of Messiah Shishido and begin to become oblivious to the Phantom Thieves' existence. At a loss, the Phantom Thieves and Sai reflect on the next move. Since Shido used the metaverse, building a case against his crimes would be hard. With the public's opinion and a stalemate, the Phantom Thieves must quickly find a solution, but they can't change every heart individually. Morgana then remembers that mementos, everyone's palace, has a treasure, and stealing it could cause the masses to come to their senses. But to do so would dissolve the metaverse itself, which would be the end of the Phantom Thieves. Dismayed that they will be unable to change hearts again, but certain of their convictions, the team goes to Mementos to do one last heist. In Mementos, the team finally finds its treasure, the Holy Grail. However, by the will of the masses, it has transformed into a malevolent god. The Phantom Thieves are defeated, and the Grail begins to merge Mementos with reality. The team awakens to see Shibuya distorted as they helplessly begin to fade. It is revealed that the malevolent god has been masquerading as Igor and stringing suspect along in its game, one he never stood a chance at winning. The Metanav and Metaverse were both tools used by the malevolent god to prove the foolishness of humanity to Suspect. Suspect is saved from death when the Velvet Room twins merge into Lavenza. The god, believing it has already won, returns real Igor and leaves. Suspect restores the Phantom Thieves' willpower, and the team gathers in the Velvet Room for Igor's explanation. Before being imprisoned, Igor gave his remaining power to a messenger tasked with finding a human that could become the Trickster. Morgana no longer uncertain about himself, leads the Phantom Thieves to face their final opponent. So begins the final battle against the malevolent god, with the fate of the world hanging in the balance. Can you not disconnect? That'd be wonderful. Carrying the hopes of the masses on their shoulders, the Phantom Thieves beat the evil god. I cannot pronounce this, we're gonna call him Esteban. Beat the evil god Esteban. As Shido's case approaches its end, Akechi appears and volunteers to turn himself in. By the way, he died back in Palace number 7. Sorry, my bad. After the Phantom Thieves' final mission, Morgana believed it to be lost. Morgana believed to be lost reappears as a cat. Sai Nijima updates Suspect on the Shido incident and the clearing of his own criminal record. Hiccups, freaking hell. After the new year, something, okay, I don't have to read all this because we've just experienced all of this. But yeah, so the not so quick recap on everything we've done is there, which means that we can crack back on with, Palace stuff. Okay, but before we do that, I'm just going to save. Because why not? No worries, Sugar. I hope you have an amazing stream, my friend. Hope it goes fantastic. I have missed these transitions. It's definitely been a while. Okay, so we've got Third Eye, Thief Assist. Did you always follow me? I thought I was by myself.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Oh, oh shit. Oh, yes. Awesome. Okay. Circles, not interaction. Revival bead. Salt. Okay, I'll take it. Got people. This place seems different than it did last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? I think it was just beyond that door. That's where Senpai came to help me. I see. So you're only familiar with this area close to the entrance. Let's keep going. I mean, yes, we can keep going, but, you know, it depends. Okay, that's got nothing there. Open door. Brilliant. So a very bright palace. So many people here. This is definitely different from last time. Welcome and thank you for coming. Patience. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We will assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Elle, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? How's the vibes? How's the time zone? Hope they have been absolutely fantastic. my controller is going to disconnect as I put the game in auto mode, and I'm going to come over here and give Elle a shout out. Guys, go check out Elrose. They're absolutely fantastic. Where are me buttons? I think I've got it there correctly. Beep, boop. Jesus Christ, my controller reconnected. Brilliant. Okay, cool. Cool. You know that maniac laugh? Kinda loud, not gonna lie. Actually, that's a good little segue. I'm gonna be doing a Warframe stream at the end of the month. I'm going to be replaying every single cinematic quest the game has to offer because there's a new update coming out, which is just fan-fucking-tastic. Looks brilliant. Adding some nice new accessories, shall I say, to Warframe, which I think are going to be absolutely brilliant. So from start to finish, I'm going to play through every single story quest the game has, all the main ones, none of the side shit, all the main ones. So yeah, going to be a vibe. And Elle, you are good. Excellent to hear. Excellent. And the vibes are good as well. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing good. I'm happy. I'm vibing. I put off the stream by a couple of hours, but you know, I am living. And we've got another fancy hydrate. I have my bottle of scotch here somewhere. There it is. Okay, I got it. Oh, no. So that is the Maniac, which is a villain in Warframe that gets during, survival missions? No, it's spy missions, I believe, when the alarms have been going off for a couple of minutes. But, yes, fancy hydrate, scotch. Thank you. I mean, it kind of fancy. Not really. A little bit. Oh, and Shergo, thank you for the 2,000 points for the Waste Your Points challenge. Not gonna lie, I have something hidden at the end of that if you guys complete it, but that's not incentive for you guys to waste your points. Maybe, a little bit. We'll think about it. I want more of that. I'll get to it later. Can you stop disconnecting? It's weird. It's the port. The port's a little bit busted. Makes me sad. Yeah, all good. Now, what are we doing? I'm not been paying attention. What have we got? This way, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Ooh, foods. Elle, actually, that you remind me, I forgot to send pictures of my dinner in the Discord. I will do that. I had, again, tomahawk steak. Big motherfucker. It was huge. Also, I have, as you guys can see, I have not set up the donut maker. I will get around to doing that. I promise. Donut maker and donut redemptions will become a thing soon. Okay. All good. Why do I have hiccups? Weird. Also, Elle, you're playing Elden Ring. How's Elden Ring treating you? Are you having a good vibe with it? Also, Steve over here in the lab coat is being weird. Take us to your leader.
You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research.
I am a very wanted intruder, thank you.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology.
I mean, like,
This one sounds rather cultish, for example.
if a 5'5" dude, which is, I believe, the height of Joker, if a guy broke into my house looking like that, I would 100% let him break into my house. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's the PG version. Go take photos of your burgers. Oh, well, I'm glad they're good, Em. I'm glad they're good.
Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now.
Having fun killing things. Excellent. That is the vibe. That is what we love to see and love to hear and love to do. Killing things is brilliant. That's why I love Warframe. You get to mince everything into a blender. It's brilliant.
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
I believe not.
Yes. Ready whenever.
Now,
It'll be too much trouble to go about this.
for those who have been here for the Persona 5 Strikers streams, combat is very, very different. This is turn-based. So yeah, I mean, look, we have the big advantage because I'm just an absolute walking nuke. So we're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Easy, 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 easy. Plus, we're level 99. These things are level 60 max. Not even.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure sleeping in the same bed as me, but keep you to yourself.
I'll catch you, son.
Now, time to obliterate them.
Excellent. Wait, why the fuck are you going first? Have you got higher stats than me? That's bullshit.
Aren't you the leader?
Sounds like a vibe. Elle, have an amazing time in the kitchen. I'll give you one last shout out just before you run away. Just do that real quick. Da -da 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 -da. Where is my buttons? Oh yeah, cool, 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 cool. Now, hold on.
That attack's fine and all, but
Oh, it has been ages.
this won't be so easy.
Have I seriously only done melee stuff with you? Okay. Debilitate, decreases. Right, yeah, we'll just do severe. I can't have my camera here because it gets the. Fuck it, it can stay there. It's got literally nowhere I can put my camera. Okay, what do we got? We have got 2 nearly dead people. Black Viper. Yeah, we'll just go colossal physical damage to everyone. Oh, I have missed that. That got me right into serotonin. That's making me so happy.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't? Especially considering
Extremely quickly,
the
though.
last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about
Ow.
pain.
It mentioned salvation as well.
Guys didn't hear that, I just cracked my
Almost
fingers.
seems to indicate
But I'm all
that the
good. I'm
palace's
fine.
ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
Oh, I only just realized. M, how dare you call my husband dumb?
Would you say
I mean, he dummy thick, but that completely different.
like a ruthless sort of person?
Just every day at kitchen.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Not at all, my dear.
Looks like we're busted.
Well, to be fair, you're the one shit-talking my man, so... Kinda on you there, won't lie. Okay, what do we have? Buttons. I'm completely out of the Royale guide. It has been... It's not why? Circle is interactive striker, so I'm immediately pressing circle interact. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So what is exciting about getting examined? Nothing. Misprinted poster. Okay. Oh. What?
Two weak ones.
The controls are different.
As they are. These pipsqueaks can't
Okay.
tolerate. They're weak in general. These pipsqueaks can't tolerate bless attacks. You know what? They're weak in general. These pipsqueaks can't.
Okay, I know what to go. We're going to go with...
You know what to do.
We've got Last Surprise playing. Sorry, it's...
I'm not done.
As much as I love the soundtrack in Strikers, Persona 5 Royale is just... It's just so good. It's brilliant. Do I do Colossal?
You're mine.
I mean, true. That is true. Did he dodge?
And even weaker to nuclear attacks. Too easy.
That was just rude. Okay, we'll go heavy... Hold on, what are you to...
They're weak in general.
Okay.
And even weaker to nuclear attacks.
We'll go heavy to both.
Good.
Right, because we hit that, I can do a baton pass.
They're weak in general, and even weaker to
Oh, fucking hell! It has been ages. It really has been a while. Okay, we are looking for nuke. Works for me.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up.
Right, and the hold-ups. Holy shit, it has been so long. Oh, I feel bad not having. I honestly cannot believe I forgot about the remote play stream feature. It is sucks. Your boy's an idiot. Just straight up idiot. And a level Titania too. Cool.
We have
Right. I have to manually get out of the thing and reselect. Steve. Ow. Grab this. Oh no, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I completely forgot that
Major, there's a safe room.
that I muted my microphone,
Safe room. Shall we take a rest?
and I thought I broke it. I actually restarted the computer. I uninstalled drivers. I reinstalled drivers. I did the whole whiz shebang, and I had the microphone muted. That doesn't scream stupid. I'm stupid. Your boy's not the smartest cookie in the shed. Not at all. Not at all. Why am I sprinting? Okay. I'm getting the strange feeling in my chest. I hope it's just my nerves about this place. Why are we sprinting? Weird.
Now, let us depart.
Yes, okay. That's not the map! I'm so used to playing strikers. I want his map and not the trap touchpad hearts. Okay. I can't pull out my gun. I can't shoot. What the fuck? It has been too long since I've played this. What? Why did it swap to you? Where's... Thank you. Okay, we're good. I am glad you're having a giggle, and I'm glad you're having a laugh. It means that I am doing something correct in regards to my brain cell levels.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Okay, we got our health and stuff back. Brilliant. Okay. I keep pressing the wrong button. I know I'm pressing... I know it's just a button. And I know I'm overreacting. Well, for fuck's sake. I'm so used to a set of buttons.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
Can't see that very clearly. Yes, I am aware. I just took off my glasses, but that's not why I can't see that very clearly.
Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Right, that's the dead twin sister. Just explaining. She dead. Just all the...
Dad?
was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
I mean,
And the
possibly.
one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Sorry, I've just realized I fucked up somewhere. That's just me. All good. All good. We're all good.
I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been
Have I?
getting this feeling like
No,
I
yeah,
need
I
to
have.
remember
I have.
something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
I mean, it's entirely up to you, my dear.
Yoshizawa-san, whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Also, I keep looking at this monitor because that's where the PlayStation is right now.
I'm alright. Let's go.
And it's doing my head in because that's where my guitar currently is. It's literally right in front of it.
When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
I need to keep that one to myself. Okay, where are we? Where are we? I'm pressing the wrong button for the map again. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Very, very quick. Okay, open door.
It's somewhere.
Yep, nah, I'm so used to playing Strikers. I'm gonna complain about this forever, and I apologize. Because it is thoroughly annoying me. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit.
It's somewhere.
I'm pressing the right buttons, I swear. I know it's all good, M, but like, it's literally engraved in my brain that this button is what this does in Persona, but again, it's different. And I was the exact same when I went from this to Strikers. I actively complained that I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
You seem to be in pain again.
That was just me, though.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
To be fair, it was a little bit traumatizing.
Sumire-san?
Yes.
Gonna change my fan a little bit.
Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Well, the more important question is, how the fuck does this palace have your memories in it? That is the question we should be asking right now. Rude, I wanted to steal that. I guess not.
You were misguided.
Patrol man in lab coat.
Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
What's her name though? Patrol man.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
You know, I think she's a little bit cranky.
Stop rushing into things.
Yeah, that works.
Just calm down.
Also,
I'm sorry.
Akechi's sword is just so badass looking. I want it. I actively want his sword. Right.
Force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks.
And curse, but we have a way around this. Where is it? Severe almighty damage to all foes. Doesn't kill them, but it does a lot. Here we'll go heavy bless. Almost kills them. And fuck it, we'll go another heavy almighty damage to all foes. Also, by the way, that persona that Akechi is using is a Loki. So, very cool interpretation, I must say. Big fan. put on the auto button, get comfortable in my chair,
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy.
because my legs have gone numb.
Witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Usually I don't think M, but it could also just be me. Crowd is going wild. Oh shit! It's her dead sister. I got chocolate on my finger. Hmm? I want to make an awful pun, but I know I'm going to get yelled at. Right.
Stop.
I've already forgotten it, M. It's all good.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
And? Question mark?
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
No. Absolutely not. Well,
Nothing but heartache, huh?
it is better.
I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say.
I don't
Why
think
don't
you get a
you
choice in
the
it.
big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down.
Okay. We are about to meet the ruler of Palace number 9.
Unexpected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Oh, fingers crossed.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Bit weird if you ask me. Bit weird indeed. Okay. X is interact. X is the button for everything. Ambush from Fi on the back. Technical. Everything is technical? Okay, well in that case, I'm going to hit them with a colossal damage.
Joker got a 2-for-1 deal there.
Works for me.
Let's go. Slice and dice.
I need to get an all-out attack from other people's perspective. I want to see all their cool stuff. Actually, we need to look at some show times.
They were too weak to be a
That's what we need to do.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Also, that suit
Dr. Maruki?
is just mint.
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this
Okay,
palace?
just for context, for those who don't remember or haven't seen this, Dr. Maruki is the school's he's the school's counselor. You know, you got the problem. You go talk to this dude, and he's like, oh, okay, I prescribe you. I prescribe you water with lime wedge, sort of thing. That's what his job was in school.
Palace? A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see.
Possibly.
Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've
Don't.
seen.
I think the only thing I don't like is his
Would you
head.
also
Oh,
be
Jesus,
correct in
M.
stating that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the way
M,
I
thank
created
you for the
you?
biddies.
You created it?
I need to
Right.
sneeze.
I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
Where them head pads at?
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
And hiccups, brilliant.
Alright, I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire...
I completely forgot what I was talking about as well.
And I want
Absolutely forgot.
as well.
Can you stop disconnecting, you piece of shit?
Between the two realities. The merciless one.
Kinda need the controller to be connected to the PlayStation, to the computer, so I can control the PlayStation. Oh yeah, sad, depressing time. Okay.
Today was brutal, huh? Feeling okay?
Look away if you're squeamish.
Not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi.
You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister.
We're in the same grade, though.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right?
You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel.
What?
Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better.
Hey, wait up!
Kasumi's the one that people want.
Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
The talented one who can reach the top of the world.
Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
And she gets isekai'd into a fantasy realm. Sorry, I had to break the tension. Funny moments. Yeah, she dead, just an FYI for those who didn't understand what I just said. Also, I blurted that out very loudly just then. Yes, it's Boss Chan. Ah, very sad though, why? Anyone want chocolate? So I'm happy to explain that any confusion that is here, although the story will explain it itself.
Seems you remembered.
I mean, motherfucker, you did just show it in 4K Ultra TV screen. It was like the Times Square Jumbotron. The Times Square Jumbotron. Thank you, Despicable Me.
That's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Shujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here.
The fuck you won't?
Part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
She's
Continue.
Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside. That's when we first met them.
It appears you were clueless,
Kind of.
but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Understandable, though.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so
Okay.
I can turn her dream into reality for her.
I just want to very, very quickly interject. So, just over here, I have my couple volumes that I have of the Persona 5 manga. And this really upsets me because this is all content made for this game. It is not available in the anime or in the manga. But I would love, absolutely love to read all of this transpired in a manga form. I think it would be absolutely brilliant. It would be beautiful, but it sucks. This is the only way we can see this content of Persona. Still fantastic, still good. I just wanted to quickly get that in there before I forgot about it in about 4.5 minutes.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was.
What am I doing?
The power at the time to
I've immediately
realize
forgotten
her
what I've
wish.
just said.
Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
But you're incorrect there, sir.
All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate.
I'm not going to read them on stream, but they're good though.
But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality.
This is also something that I think Persona 5 Strikers missed. Also, I have not fixed my lights. They're a bit lopsided. This is something that Persona 5 Strikers completely missed. It is the heavy reality decision making, right? Like, I don't know how to word this. I had the words for it on, I think last time we talked. You know, it's very, what is the right thing to do, like morally, sort of thing? Like, I don't know how to word it. I know what I'm trying to get across, but I don't know how to put it into words for you guys to understand outside of saying the word Steve 7 times in one sentence. It's so what Maruki is doing here, right? He is brainwashing people to forget their grief to live a better, happier life. Is that the way to go, or should people be left to suffer so they can experience the pain and grow better as a person, sort of thing? Like, Persona 5 Strikers doesn't have that. It is a spin-off game. It is, just fan service for those who enjoyed this title and wanted more content. That is what Strikers is. But the heavy world questioning, it's very moral based, the game. We will get a lot of times to experience that sort of thing in this part of the game here. From this point onwards, because it is very what's best sort of thing. Because, like, what Maruki is saying here in regards to Yoshizawa-san is brainwashing her, letting her think that she is the other sister. Is that the right thing to do because it would make them more happy, or should they have to suffer through the pain and grief and what that sort of thing? So it's very, do I do a crap ton of bad stuff? Do I let a crap ton of bad stuff happen for some goodness to happen, or do I just take away all the crap stuff for guaranteed goodness, sort of thing? It's Persona 5 Strikers has missed the human aspect of the game that Persona 5 Royale and Persona 5 Royale has, I guess. Also, my leg is asleep.
This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes?
Oh, I have read volumes 1 and 2 of Persona 5. I haven't read my other ones. Because I got 1, 2, 5, and 7.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again.
My leg is completely asleep. It hurts.
You wish to inhabit. If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Blizzard! Welcome on in! Hi. How's the vibes? How's the times? You've come in at a very depressing moment of the stream, but welcome on in! Welcome. How are you?
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai.
Hey, we muffin.
I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sense
I have muffins. I forgot. I completely forgot about these.
But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I am going to be completely fucking weird for a moment. Would anybody like to see me eat myself on stream? I got that out of my system. I'll let the game continue. Also, answer is yes, I will be doing that.
So
Tastes so good. Double chocolate. I don't like your fingers.
What do you think you're
I have several comments I can make about that, but I'm not going to because we are a family-friendly channel.
I won't harm her. It's in her
But
best
yes,
interest
chocolate.
that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires.
All good, Blizzard. I mean, to be fair, I was supposed to start streaming about 6 hours ago, and I didn't. This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way.
Get your tentacles away from her, please.
Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves.
Yeah,
as well.
you have, Beyblade. Welcome in, my
Honestly,
friend.
I do want to come to terms with you. We should talk.
We have anime girls, tentacles,
Think about it.
and me eating myself on stream. Literally the most sus thing
Make
ever.
them come true.
You-
My reality can become just the way you like.
Sasuke, can you give me a second to talk about eating?
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have
I
to
just
sort
choked on
it
myself.
now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Oh, that was a very interesting 30 seconds off stream. Question though, Blizz. Did you have a good sleep? Actually, speaking of sleep, how's Squid's stream going? I've been lurking the entire time. Oh, that's weird.
Time to fight. Are you ready?
That was unnecessary. The thing you're talking about, Beyblade, was completely unnecessary. It was not fucking needed. Now you're really thirsty. May I suggest water or any other type of beverage? Like, I've got energy drink, water, scotch, and Pasito. I don't like your fucking tentacles. I couldn't agree more.
Here to listen to your bullshit.
I mean, I'd rather not. Motherfucker, just... Again, why are you acting before me, wrong button?
Maximum pain. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
That's not good. Okay, well, we'll hit you with Debilitate first. Debilitate reduces attacker... Mother of a fuck. Okay, then we're gonna hit them with the Severe Black Viper. Ah, okay, all good. I did see that Squid had some issues in regards to computer dying and whatnot, which was big sad to see. But, from what I have watched, he has had fun with it. Yeah, Sumi, that is exactly the comment I was gonna make, but I didn't. Yeah. Yeah. The sad thing is, I probably have too. Meh. Colossal... Yeah, where was Colossal? What the fuck? Why? I do not understand why this thing disconnects.
Just won't go down.
We bust a cap in this guy's ass. Kill it completely. And he's just like Uno reverse. No, I'ma just max heal. This is what I hate about Persona. It's the broken boss physics. It's like, ha! You've killed me. Lol, no. Max regen. So it's total bullshit.
We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves
And then...
over to him.
Bitch.
Would you just quit running your mouth already?
Can you not? Completely ruined it. Also, I'm about to get fucked over by a tentacle monster. I'm just... Oh, never mind. Okay, this... For those who are unaware of what this is showtime. This is a cinematic final kill screen for enemies. This shit, awesome. So the one we have with Akechi, I love it. I think it's cool because it. Oh, you'll see it. I got part of my muffin. That's cool.
Not bad for an improvised technique.
Also, just a question. Do you guys eat your muffins with and without the wrapper on it? Just a thing. Yep. I hate late gym battles in Pokemon games. They are awful.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
I mean,
I know that your friends are already enjoying
it could be. I haven't been around for any of Squid's technical issues. They usually happen while I'm working. My assumption would be something graphic card related. I think Sumi here would be a better person to ask. Other than me half-assing stuff.
That I cannot do. As I said
Only the
before,
top bit.
she wishes to live in the reality
I mean,
where she is Kasumi.
the top bits of muffins are good. Top bits of muffins are good.
I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look
But like at the same time, right?
created for you all. Once you've seen the results,
Muffin
you'll
wrappers
realize
hit different.
which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
Depends on the muffin. Depends on the muffin. Like this muffin, the bottom of this muffin is nice and moist. It's squishy. It's good. It's the Coles brand one, right? Now, they used to have like a 10-pack for like $5. Those were so good, but they've changed the recipe and it's now awful. But this Coles double chocolate muffin, it's banging.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
Blueberry muffins are good too.
Tomaruki
They're
of
great.
all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everything...
Okay, in retrospect, I'm only eating the wrapper right now just to annoy you guys.
I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Yes. Yes. 100%. Yeah. Orange and poppy seed muffins. Dude. My dude. Do you remember the orange and poppy seed muffins back at Greenwood? Like, okay, so my secondary school, that's just, everyone knows what secondary school is, high school, college, whatever the thing is, they had like 3 good things in the in the cafeteria. Orange and poppy seed muffins, They were bad. They were good because they weren't sweet, right? They were savory. They were brilliant. The pasta and meatballs, those meatballs hit so different. I could gouge it, and like the pasta was good, and the sauce was brilliant, and it had a decent. I'm a sucker for cheese on my stuff, brilliant. But I think the best thing, right, is it's something they had for the first couple of years we were in high school for, and then they removed it. It was this hot dog bottom of a hot dog bun with a crumbed sausage down the middle. It had tomato sauce and cheese. Oh, that was the shit. If you were not in that cafeteria line in the first 30 seconds of the lunch bell going off, you didn't get any of those three things. Right, well, except for the orange and poppy. Nobody tried the orange and poppy seed muffin, so like there was always one there. I was like, best shit ever. It was good. Oh my god, the fucking lols, dude. The lols were the shit. They got removed all across Australia because there was too much sugar in the drinks for the kids to consume. But they were banging. I'm talking double OK hands here. I should probably let this game play out while I'm on my rant.
It'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know.
But yeah, I agree with you. Orange and
Investigating on my own.
fucking hiccups. Orange and poppy seed. It is great. It is a great combination. Cake, muffin. I wouldn't say cupcake. Because cupcake is pushing it. But muffin and cake for orange and poppy seeds. Oh, that is some good shit. It is some good shit. But going back to the lols, yes, we had carbonated soft drinks as LOLs. The apple and blackcurrant one, or the blackcurrant one, that was good. It was the good shit. Oh. I mean, look. I mean, hey, we had good shit. We had good shit. It got taken away from us, and the depression fucking went down. Well, a lot of things actually did get banned in regards to being like consumable food-wise in schools. Like a lot of country primary schools had potato chips banned, like bag chips, not crisps for the Europeans, chips for the Americans. They got those bans. A massive selection of ice creams got removed, like fucking paddle pops. Paddle pops got removed. That was just a sheer fucking nightmare. You know, at one stage we could only have fruit flavored icy poles, which wasn't actually a bad thing. I thoroughly enjoyed my fruit flavored icy poles. They're pretty good. Sunny Boys. I remember going to a school, they had Sunny Boys for like 2 fucking weeks before the principal's like, that shit is sugar, get it out of here. And yes, she sounded like that. And oh my god! Australia is stupid, right? We're a bunch of handsome motherfuckers, but we are stupid. And I stand by my statement. I mean, look at me, right? Stupid. It got annoying, but it's... But getting back on topic though, orange and poppy seed, pretty good. I will make orange and poppy seed cake on stream. Beep boop. When the controller doesn't stop disconnecting. It's good stuff. It is actual proper good stuff. Oh. Yeah, the banning of video games only to have it 3 months later. I hated that stuff. Like fucking Mortal Kombat, that banned. We Happy Few, banned. weird stuff. Can you stop disconnecting? Thank you. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Not allowed to sell coffee to high school students. Actually, B-Blade, I'm glad you brought up the coffee thing, because, like, so, the cafeteria, on technicality, was not allowed to sell us coffee, but the school teachers would let us make them. So, my aviation teacher, absolute banging guy. You can kind of see the thing over there. That's the interior of a Concorde. He gave me that, and so my aviation teacher, brilliant dude, top-notch bloke. He would let the year 11 and 12s, which is the two highest of secondary school learning stuff, he let us have tea and coffee. So I brought a Nespresso machine. I brought a coffee machine. I'm like, hey, sir, check out what I brought for the aviation room. And I just, whoa, freaking angels shining, singing sort of sound effect appears as I walk through the doors with this coffee machine. And everyone's like, coffee. Like that one character from regular show, like literally it was a giant coffee bean that's just said coffee, coffee, coffee. Literally, it was that dude. That was everybody's reaction. And best 2 years of my life was having coffee in the middle of learning, because like we would sit down, we would do the PowerPoint presentation, copy of the notes we need, do the big heavy listing stuff, which went for about 20 minutes. Then we like break 5 minutes, make our teas, make our coffees, have a little chat with our biscuits, we dipped our Scotch fingers in our coffee mugs. Best shit ever. Then we sat down and went to work for the remainder of the lesson. Everyone happy, peace, quiet, couple of laughs, couple of pisses. We had a little army figurine dude with a parachute, and our teacher would hide him around the room and be like, hey, I spy army dude in the projector, on the bookshelf, in the coffee mug. It was good stuff. Happy stuff. Oh god, I miss high school. But it was fun. It was good stuff. Wow, amazing what you can rant about. And I'm behind on chat, hold on. My friend. Okay, if you guys want a cooking stream or a baking stream, I will do that. I will 100% do that, because I have the desk for it, right? I will clear everything off my desk, have the camera pointed down, make whatever is so you guys can see it, whether that's the cakes, the muffins, the steaks. Actually, I've got a one of those stone slabs and grills that you plug into a wall. I know it sounds a bit weird, but I can literally do I can do like grilling. I can do a full English breakfast. I can do that sort of stuff. Because I have the stuff for it. What is it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's a little thing about this big. It's got a metal slab and a stone slab, and you just cook on it. I can do those. So I can do proper cooking streams. If you guys would like to see that, I can do that. I can do the cooking streams. And B-Blade, you are welcome to raid my house. I will make a orange poppy seed cake on stream, and you are more than welcome to come over and eat it with me. So yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I mean, I don't have to bring... I mean, I can make a lot of this stuff. I can do that. Worst combination of what? Yeah. Yeah, that is a very weird and very smart thing to point out, Sumi. We're like, someone think of the children, and then we don't act on the thinking of the children part. It was very good. I lost connection to the PS4. Okay, this is not good. We may or may not have just disconnected from the PlayStation. I'll try and fix that. I'll catch up with chat when I can. But yeah, our aviation teacher was brilliant. Love the guy. Absolutely love the guy. If Scotch finger... Where is it? Scotch fingers tasted like scotch. That would be heaven. And I do agree, they don't kind of taste like anything, but the Scotch fingers with the chocolate on them, oh, that's good stuff. That's good shit. As of 183 suspicious, excellent. Blizz would watch a cooking stream, excellent. I mean, I'm like, okay, so for reference, because not a lot of people knows about me. I used to be heavy on the cooking. I mean heavy on the cooking. Cooking was my passion, and I did nearly again. If it wasn't for 407 different other reasons, I probably would have gone into cooking and baking and all the other fun stuff. I love to cook. I love to bake. I'll send a picture of my tomahawk that I did in the oven today. I actually have some of it in my room. I got it behind me on my bed. It's good. I'm a good cook. So yeah, if you guys want cooking stream, baking stream, I will do it. Of course, I won't be able to take my camera into the kitchen, so I'll have to do all that and then, you know, go put it in the oven and bring it back. And you just vibe, chat, and do some other random stuff. As we do that, if we can do that. And Zaid, welcome on in, my friend, coming in with the 42% sus. Zaid Designs, how are you doing, my friend? Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wait, hold on. Are we talking about crack in Coke? I mean, I'm down. That's just me. Just me, just me, just me. Or are you talking about putting scotch? Scotch and Coke, because that's fine. I'm happy to do that. Back to bed, not even 100%. Ah, no worries, my friend. I mean, look, if you've got a vibe in bed and you can't vibe in here, that's quite okay. We didn't lose sound. The PlayStation kind of went, I'm not having enough of this. And this keeps disconnecting. Oh, I love this stuff sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time, sometimes. Also, I've been talking over the auto speech, so I have no idea what has happened in regards to the game in the last half hour. So up to you guys if you want information. America said that your friends are already enjoying it, so I should go see them. Right. Oh, yeah, B-Blade, if you can, definitely show the so this guy, also good cook. We were chef buddies in high school. In year, would have been what? Year 9? I think it was. Can't remember. So yeah, that was the which he can cook. Like proper cook. Set up restaurant, did the whole 9 yards as well. Okay, isn't it wonderful that Kotaro is feeling better? I know we can go for walks again. Okay, woof woof. Wasn't sure that was going to happen last year, but no, it's not a different dog. It's a drink. Okay, you're vibing. No, I don't need to talk to you. Okay. Yes, Zaid, yo, what is up, my G? How are the vibes? Check up on teammates. Yeah, we can do that. I've got to do this several times. I've just remembered that. Okay, pip through here. Underground. Underground more is upstairs. I mean, I guess I understand it. That's not where I want to go. Also, I don't remember taking this path. I thought we had to go another way around.
For real?
Okay, oh my god, you did it, Shiho. I knew you could. Okay, it's all thanks to you supporting me, Ann. I really appreciate it. I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort, and now you're finally being recognized. Suspect, I can't believe it over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shiho, right? Yes, last time I saw them, they jumped off the roof of a building. That happened. How is the bartending vibes? Because I keep getting told to do it, and I can't bring myself to do it, because I don't want to interact with people. Read my messages as soon as you see it. I want to see the chat delay for you. Ah, chat delay. I mean, okay, so send a word, like a think of any random word that you can think of, type it in chat, and when I see it, I will pronounce it. I am currently eyeballing the chat function, the bubbles. Bastard. Followed by an exclamation mark. I mean, 6 seconds. Okay, 6 seconds isn't bad. We can live with that. I did. I'm gonna throw this controller out the window. I did. What was I? I did see that you were doing some volunteering again, but I didn't read into it. You know that. Well, to be fair, Zaid, I am streaming the PlayStation to my computer and then streaming the computer to Twitch. So, you know, that is that. And again, Australian Wi-Fi is shit. And my leg is... The controller disconnected again, for fuck's sake. I'm good. I'm gonna go back to chewing my chopstick.
Jeez.
As I was saying, my leg is currently numb again. But yeah, I did see that you are doing the volunteering again, and I hope it's going well. I haven't been... Okay, so, quick real talk right now. COVID is becoming nasty here in Australia again. We are expecting 10,000 cases daily, pretty much now onwards. My hair is perfect. It's going to be messed up within 12 seconds. Sorry, I just had to get that going there. So yeah, and it was my weekend with my son, so I really wanted to focus on spending time with him, then with you guys on Discord. So yeah, that's why I haven't been active these last couple of days. I do not apologize for that, because I will 100% do it again, because, you know, if COVID really does shitstorm hit the fan again, it means, you know, another potential lockdown, means I'm not going to see him for however long that thing lasts for. So I really wanted to spend my time with my son as much as I could. So yeah, that's the vibe that's what happened there. And well, what happened is, Zaid, is the Australian government went, this new variation of COVID cannot be stopped, so we're going to open the borders to guarantee that everyone gets COVID. They did that, right? So instead of keeping the borders shut and preventing COVID from spreading as much as they could, the motherfuckers went, nah, we're gonna open it and let you guys get COVID and die. That is the government at the moment in Australia. Absolute pieces of shit. Cancel me, I fucking dare you. I stand by my statement though. But like, so, and because of that, the number of COVID cases have been snowballing. They've been going very up and up and up. Now, I know this one is not as lethal in terms of, you know, people getting that, but it's still spreading like wildfire. It's horrid. It is horrid. It's bag of apples oranges, bananas, you know, like socializing, really good.
But
Yeah, I mean, I I have no issue with socializing.
um
I don't really have an issue going out by myself. I'm just very self-conscious, right? Like, if I'm with my mates, if I'm with my friends, I've got no issue going out and doing whatever. No issue whatsoever. So that's why I don't want to do bartending. Because it's a lot of talking to people, a lot of, well, doing drinks as well. Like, fuck. Can you stop disconnecting for 2 seconds? Beep, boop. That's my hating. That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, look, I'm having fun. I'm chatting. I'm talking. I'm ranting. I've got muffins. I've got chocolate. I've got Vegemite. I made my brother try Vegemite and ice cream today. He had mixed feelings about it. I still love it though. I mean, I disagree with you, Zaid, because there's still people dying from the Omicron variant, but I can understand where you're coming from. Oh, shit. Well, Blizz, I hope... Okay, we hope it's a false positive. And I hope you guys are able to do all the isolating stuff and whatnot. And, well, fingers crossed you don't get it. 2-year-old nephew probably has a fucking hell, Zaid. I'm sorry, my friend. Pretending people are NPCs. You know, B-Blade, that could work. That might work.
I'll just add this.
Also, Blade... So, I was talking to my brother. Just because I have 353 hours in Royale, my brother and I went and looked at the speedrun times for fastest any % completions of Persona. 14.5 hours. They can complete this game, true ending, in 14 hours. What the fuck? Right? Like, you look up over here, my first playthrough, true ending, 126. Second, 226. Right? Third playthrough, 353, but that's because I keep stopping every half an hour to go on a fucking 2-hour rant. But my... $126 hours it took me, and they can do it in 14. On hard. I did it on easy. 126. Oof. Broken. Absolutely broken. Oh, okay. Sister lives 11 hours away, so then she's getting... Well, I hope your sister is okay with the isolations and whatnot there, Blues. I hope everything is a-okay. Also, I'm kind of not reading the text, because I'm reading chat. I actively hate how the Australian government is handling COVID. Okay, a little bit of pixelation, but that's because I'm getting some poor stream quality between the PlayStation over here. Shibuya. Buddy. Like... I could be horribly misspeaking here, but like you could, if I remember the conversation correctly, you get the COVID, then when you lose it, but if somebody else in your family gets the COVID, you can still go out because you've had it. But at the same time, I don't think that makes 100% sense, but something along those lines. Hold on, if there's a person here, I'll talk to them. Because there's, Kichichoji. Ah, well, they're making me go over there, so that's where we'll go. Very, very weird. Where is our friend? Oh, okay, we're still gonna go talk to Haru, I believe. This is something I've missed in Strikers, is being able to sprint when going through towns. We don't get that in Strikers. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. Also, this guy, dead. He is the dude that had the brain ooze in the broadcast. Ultimately, the government's policies are reflections of I don't know how to word this. Beep boop. So if you guys can hear the beep boops, that's my controller reconnecting to my computer. Blows me a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't have like the mental capacity, the brain cells to talk about COVID, right? Because I'm gonna try and word this as simple as I can, as quickly as I can, because I don't like talking about this subject. And I had to make it as easy as possible. So wording might sound weird or might not make a lot of sense, but I'll try. I thoroughly believe that when COVID first came around and the entire world just went cold turkey, cut off everything for a couple of weeks, we would not be in this COVID situation where we are now. Every time when we've had a quote-unquote heavy lockdown, it has not, the restrictions have not been restricted enough. They've been way too lax. And the active, COVID's going away, so we're going to loosen stuff, but then COVID comes snowballing back, so we start restricting stuff, but not as restricted as it was last time. And then COVID starts to ease away again, we loosen the restrictions, and then COVID snowballs another time. We keep doing that, which means so COVID is not really going away because so I know it's horrible. I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I honestly believe that if we just if everyone made the sacrifice, if we all weren't so self-centered in regards to COVID, it wouldn't be as big of a problem as it is now. If that made any sort of sense.
Thank you.
I don't know, I guess you could say it's a trigger topic for me, I guess. Because I don't know. my thing that annoys me in regards to COVID is I don't understand how people and their brains work. Like, they're complaining that COVID is a thing, and we've got all of this stuff in regards to it. But if we just knuckled down, grit our teeth, you know, just faced the worst lockdown and restrictions we could have, a lot of air quotations, you know, the world would be off in a better place. That's just my thought on it. I don't know. It's very weird. I don't know how to word it. Why do I have hiccups whenever I have to try and talk? I'm just basically ranting about COVID and lockdown restrictions, Zaid. So you're not really missing out on anything. Nothing thought critical.
Excuse me?
If it was, honestly, I'm thinking. Honestly, I am thinking about throwing my controller out the window, but if it isn't for the fact that I need it, right? Because you see, I don't have this issue when I'm streaming directly from the PlayStation, because it's got to be connected to the computer, and it has a faulty little port. It likes to disconnect unless it's on a certain angle. It's a bit weird. Take 15 small sips. I can take 15 small sips of water. Okay, all good, all good, all good. Beep boop. This controller is going to be the death of me. 15 sips of water in one. I can do 15 sips of water in. Okay, are we talking 15 sips of water? Or are we talking 15 sips of water? Because, like, that's a big difference between the two of them. You know, I actually do feel better, Zaid. Thank you for that one. But then again, for all I know, you could have been referring to this kind of water. You could have been referring to this kind of water. Hell, you could have even been referring to this kind of water. Or this kind. Like, you know. Many, many different kinds. Oh, fuck. I don't have a spoon. I have a toothpick. Okay, I will eat some Vegemite in just a second. Looking for someone. Ryuji has been doing great this year. I'm thinking I'm going to take it for a walk. Okay. Well, 15 small drink sips in regards to sip. It's a bit over 15, but I'll take it. It works. Okay. Yes, Vegemite. Vegemite. I actually thought I did have a thing. Apparently did not. Okay, I have no idea how this is going to work, because again, toothpick. Actually, that didn't work half bad. Oh, dude. Vegemite is pissy to eat. I will, however, go and grab a spoon when I go BRB in a little while. For that. But Vegemite is delicious. Wasn't there a confident person here we could have spoken to? Oh, I guess not. And with the 78% suspicious. Excellent. Also, Persona 5 Royale, very repetitive. This is not the first time we've done stuff like this, but in times like when we do stuff like this, it is repetitive. Getting on back on topic though, orange and poppy seed muffins are good. I don't think I established how great orange and poppy seed muffins are. Also, slightly going off course. So this is Pasito. This is passion fruit flavored soft drink or carbonated drink, right? This tastes good with gin. It just does. I have hiccups. I don't know if it's been the best stream ever, but I have had a lot of fun with it. It has been good. Oh, Beyblade, if you're talking about the... I will happily eat more Vegemite. I just gotta get a spoon for it. Ryuji is half... Ryuji is laughing happily with the other members. Seeing this is the reality of the one Ryuji wished for. Okay, so basically what I should probably explain for those who might have missed it, or those who've just kind of tuned in the last hour or so, because we've taken so long to do all this part. Dr. Muriki is making us go around, talk to all our friends to see if they are happy, or happier in this version of reality than the one that we were originally in. That make any sort of sense? Because what's happened is Muriki is giving everybody the life that they want, right? But not the life they should live, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, in reality, in proper reality, Ryuji can't run and wants to be part of the track team. That's his dream, that's what he wants. So Dr. Muriki has given that to him, but in doing so has taken away his free will. So in proper reality, Ryuji can't be part of the track team because, you know, he's got a busted up kneecap. So that's the sort of thing, right? Like, should people live in a proper reality where they have free will to do whatever they want, or should they be brainwashed and be happy, sort of thing? That's what I was trying to get to 2 hours ago.
Huh?
You know, that's a good point, B-Black. Anime and manga has made me so numb to weird and confusing plots. That reminds me. I gotta go tell my brother. Well, yeah, a lot of weird stuff is just norm. Like, I don't know. Now that I'm trying to think about it, I can't think of a weird anime plot. I'm desperately hard trying to... Anybody seen any weird anime? Or read any weird manga? You know, just off the top of your head? I can't think of anything now that you've said that. I honestly cannot think of anything now that you've said that. And not think of anything weird. I mean... JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yes, you could say that's weird. In some aspect. Yes, you can say One Piece is weird. In some aspect. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Anime reviews. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what I had to tell my brother. Crunchyroll has just added World's End Harem. Now, that's another why do we bring up controversial anime? It just happens. But World's End Harem, definitely controversial, and probably does hit the weird category. Now, I don't know how to go around and explaining that.
Hey, you have a minute?
Question, Beyblade, should we explain what it is, or just brush past it as it's considered weird by normal? Yeah, nah. Main character wants to become the strongest person on the planet so he can sleep with a nun. You know? When you put it into that perspective, Black Clover is weird. Don't tell Zaid that. Zaid might have some opinions. Also, Makoto, you're just here, so we're just gonna talk. Also, my apologies for not reading any of the, dialogue on screen, guys. I'm just having a lot of fun chatting with you guys. I mean, this is all... I mean, it's kind of important, but not really. Basically, Phantom Thieves are living their ideal life. Jokers like, Ayo, that's not the vibe, sort of thing. What? Hold on. Now, I haven't watched it.
You're correct.
Beyblade, have I read your sentence correctly? Have you... Is World's End Harem anime a romance? It's romance and not ecchi. Did I read that correctly?
Hey!
Yeah, I 100% did. Okay, so this is something that bugs me, right? Conversation's gonna get a little bit weird and a little bit adult because this is just the topic of conversation we have. And again, we are a 15 plus community. Actually, I need to talk to you guys about that. I've been thinking about making it 18 plus. But point being is the manga. So this, I'm just using World Ends Harem as the example. World's End Harem isn't ecchi, and it's heavy on it. But the anime is a romance, right? And again, I haven't seen the anime, I'm just going off based off message that has been put here in front of me. I don't see the point in taking something, making a... So, I don't see the point of taking a manga that is heavily this one thing, so it's heavily ecchi. I don't see the point of taking a heavily ecchi manga, cutting it back, censoring it, and then turning it into a romance. Right? Now, I know that sounds confusing, I know that sounds weird. No, actually, that sounds very weird, because I'm... Meh, fuck it, it's weird. Ish. Kind of, a little bit, slightly. My point being is that you've created something completely different from the original material, and I don't understand, and I can understand, like, there's... If you want to air it on TV, there has to be some level of change in regards to whatever the original content is, especially outside of Japan and Asia countries and whatnot. But I don't understand the...
Do you think?
I don't understand the change that has to be made for it. Because So it's not really it's kind of the selling point of World and Harem, but I don't see the point of removing the quote unquote core of the thing to produce that. It's kind of like having, okay, a better example is the new Fresh Prince of Bel-Air series, right? That was a sitcom comedy. They've removed the comedy aspect and turned it into a drama. I can understand that to an I don't understand why you would take a comedy and turn it into and mainly focus on the drama, because it worked as a comedy. I don't understand that. What did I just pick? Oh, you okay? Wrong thing. I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. I don't understand. Basically, my phrases themselves. Okay, so in World's End Harem, a virus has gone around that only kills men. So as a part of trying to preserve the human race, a group of guys, currently 5, decide to be cryogenically frozen until, and then humanity, I say men, get wiped out. They're all killed, virus completely gone, so they bring them back, and there's only a handful of guys left, and they're like, "Hey yo, we kind of need you to make babies." That is World's End Harem, in a nutshell. Yeah, no, that is actually properly weird. A little bit. A lot. Guys, I'm in two minds about it. I can't make a decision. Yeah, we're not going to talk about redo of a healer. I think that's a topic of conversation that should be barred. um, but yes, definitely worse. I mean, but as M's brought it back, going back to the Bel Air, right? I have heard good press. I have heard good things about the Bel Air series. I have heard it's good, it's wonderful, yada yada yada. But I have heard bad things about it too. And I guess what worked about Fresh Prince of Bel Air was when it did tackle serious undertones, serious moments. It hit different and it worked better. Motherfucker. It worked because it was a comedy, but mainly focusing on just the drama aspect, I don't know. I think it's for me to give a proper opinion on that, I would have to actually talk about it or watch it. I think that makes a lot more sense. I don't know. Okay. See, what really needs to happen, especially here on the old our old Twitch channel here, is I need to stop having conversations or talking about something that I know next to nothing about, or only have about half a conversation for. Because, truth be told, I don't know shit, like, at all, ever. I know practically nothing. We're just going to casually walk through this person here. I don't know, but I guess a lot of conversations just steer to that direction. Also, where the Akihabara? Okay, so I think we have Futaba and Yusuke to talk to. Okay, we can do that. Do we? We do, okay. I panicked and thought we went to the wrong section area for a second, but no, we're in the right spot. There will be faster paced storytelling and combat shortly. Also, Sojiro looks so good in the black hat. I love it. Hold on. Well, the Futaba, I thought you just came here to buy a video game. Can't you feel it? All the limited editions and the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mum. No, ma'am, do you think I get... Do you think I get supplementary grants for, with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied. Well, when it comes to anime, yeah, I know a bit more than the average person, but just in general, everything. Okay, so my previous statement, everything but anime, I only know about half or next to nothing about. I know zilch. A little bit, kind of, somewhat. I don't know. I don't have a sentence. I do, kind of. Weird. Platinum end, platinum end, platinum end, platinum. Have is that the one where the dude tried to yeet himself, but then the angel's like, nah, fam, I'ma give you abilities, and you're like, haha, I'm now Jesus? Is it that one? Platinum end. Hold on, let me check the Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll has my majority of anime on it. I might have started. It does sound. Why am I logged out? Log in. Actually, when I do my anime binge watching, if people wish to join me, I'm more than happy to stream it in the Discord. Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh, Retros of Darling, I got Titan, Demon King, yes. I have watched the first episode of Platinum End. Other than that, seen nothing for it. But I have seen the first episode. Okay, just for context, I have a TV behind me on the floor. I thought I just ran into it. Yeah, future diary written by the person that did Death Note. Yeah, it definitely piqued my interest. I have been trying to watch it, but again, I watched the first episode when it aired. Did forget about it. I'm kind of in two minds about it, but then again, when it comes to anime, you've kind of got to watch like the first 2-3 episodes, because that gives you the first couple of gives you the first 10 chapters. Okay, so general rule of thumb for those who don't watch or read anime or manga. One episode of anime is about 3 chapters of a manga. So the first volume is usually the first 3 episodes. 3, 4, 5 episodes of a manga. Depends. Like, I've got... I don't know. It's weird. Depends. Because, like, I'm trying to use Tokyo Ghoul as an example, but I haven't watched the anime, so I can't actually give that one as an example to you guys. So, my apologies. Also, because you guys can't see the time and day, it is currently the 7th of the 1st, Saturday, sunny daytime.
I'm okay.
My glasses won't fall down off my head. I mean, I have thought about it. You know, whatever I'm currently watching, just streaming it in the Discord. I'm not sure. Maybe, possibly thinking about it. Yeah, we can do. Oh, I can do that. I mean, I'm currently well, I did start binge watching one, and I'm about to get back into binge watching it because you know, being busy. I've been binge watching a lot of. I've been binge watching Yu-Gi-Oh. I've been catching up on that again. Currently watching something else, and I have thought about streaming that, but again, like, I know you guys won't spoil something if one of us hasn't seen something, but here's how anime works, right? Or manga. The second the internet, doesn't matter where, the second the internet knows, like, you could message one person, right? And say, hey, I'm watching Demon Slayer. And all of a sudden, your TikTok, your Facebook, your 9gag, your Instagram, your YouTube, every form of social media is flooded with spoilers of whatever it is. And again, it's just the second you mention it. So it's why I have not made mention to this current thing that I am watching. I am thoroughly enjoying it. I think it's good. I love the art style. Great story. It's taking its time to mellow, sort of thing. Handful of episodes in, not gonna say how many, but it's good. It's good. But yeah, and again, I trust you guys, but when it comes to anime and the internet, once it's known, it is forever spoiled, which is weird.
Hey, you have a minute?
Okay, so Yusuke is at a museum. Witcher Season 2. I don't think I've actually finished watching Season 1. Yeah. I mean... Oh... I do want to talk about it, right? What I'm watching. But at the same time, I don't know. I'm in three different minds about it. Very, very weird. Different area. That's right. Yusuke is up over here. See, I'm going back to my rant from the start of the game. I miss the traveling that this is.
What a coincidence.
I've missed it. Motherfuck. I've missed a lot of how Persona 5 Royale works. I've actively have missed it. I mean, I don't know. It's one of those shows that I started watching, but then just stopped because other stuff happened. But I have been trying to get back to it. I mean, I can always finish what I'm currently watching and then rewatch it in the Discord. That is always a possibility. But talking about movie nights though, I have a selection of movies that I want to watch. I want to rewatch. So not any specific day because I haven't decided yet. I'm going to watch Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Titan AE, Kung Fu Panda, and The Road to El Dorado. I'm going to watch those 5 movies back to back, have myself a good good animated movie binge session. So if people would wish to vibe and watch these movies with me, let me know. I'll stream in the Discord. And for those who are unaware, about half of those, so Atlantis, good early 2000 animated film. Treasure Planet, another great one. Both of them slept on. I mean, they are known, but I don't think they're known or appreciated enough. Titan AE, I know for a fact you guys have no idea what that one is about. And because of my accent, I will actually type in chat what it's called. Because, you know, it's weird. So I actually watched that last night with my son. Now he's very must talk, must bounce around during any movie we watch. This was the first movie that my son sat still, quiet for. He was like this throughout the entire movie. I have found the movie to make my son be quiet. As a parent, this makes me so happy. Because it's a good movie. I'm literally crying over this, right? I'm crying. I am. I'm an emotional bastard. It's a great movie, and I rewatched it all the time with my brother, all the time, and my son loved it. Like he was. I mean, so Titan AE, right, is set 1,000 odd years in the future, and it's basically the world gets destroyed by an alien race because they're scared of how or where humanity is going.
Yes.
And it follows the character named Kale, and he has the map to find this spaceship called the Titan, which is humanity's last hope of restoring itself. So it's a story about this guy traveling through space to find this spaceship that his father had. Early 2000 movie, fairly decent soundtrack. I really like the opening. Cosmic Castaway, I think it was. I can't remember who it was by. The Electrolytes, I think it was. It was good vibe, and my son loved it. So yeah. Bliss is gonna go BRB to eat. No worries, Bliss. Hope you have an amazing meal, my friend. Atlantis is also a good film. It's a great film. Everyone I watched that on Friday with my son actually. Another movie he liked. He did move around a little bit. We loved it.
My apologies.
Yeah. But yeah, Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Titan AE, Road to El Dorado, Kung Fu Panda, you know, just some great animated movies. Some good ones. I don't expect you to have seen it, I actually don't expect anyone here to have seen it. Who's the cast in it? Hold on, I will. I'll pull up the cast because it's a good cast. Okay, cast Titan AE. Okay, so this is the cast for it. I'll give it a couple names. So you've got Matt Damon is the protagonist. Bill Pullman, Drew Barrymore. I can't pronounce this person's name. Another famous voice actress. Nathan Lane. The guy who plays Sid in Ice Age. You've got Jim Cummings and you've got Ron Perlman. So, you know, a bunch of good people in the film. It was good. And a buttload of other people that have done variations of work. Yeah, good movie. I mean, just looking at it, right? 75 million USD budget, box office 36.8 million. So it wasn't successful, but definitely a movie slept on. I enjoy it. I think it's one of my favorite films. Disconnected again.
First, regarding
But yeah,
Marukians,
I'll stream it in the Discord
researching
at
the
some time.
treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Like, I don't mind talking through a movie, right? Or discussing stuff that's going on with it. Like, there are some moments or some films where I will be no talking. I don't know. I guess watching a movie, having it on in the background, having good chats with your mates, it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more?
Also, I have not been paying attention to this game at all in over the last hour and a half. So
That's all I could dig
what
up
happened?
about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become
Worse.
clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now.
How are you disconnected for that long?
There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings.
Mother of a fuck. I swear, controller, you're going out the window. I won't make it happen.
Their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government.
This is something we've actually talked about before on the whether it was, I think it might have been in the Discord, might have been on stream. It's the why TV shows work better and why we're more inclined to watch TV shows over movie is because there's a certain level of whatever in our brain, right? Like, so, we'll use attention span. It's not the correct terminology. We'll use attention span. A person's attention span is so a person's attention span is here to here, right? That's the average person's attention span. And a TV show has enough information and content to successfully fill this level of attention span, whereas a movie has here to here. So we're more inclined to watch a TV show because it fits the attention span better than the movie. That being said, we can watch movies and we can enjoy a good thing, but the TV show it hits all the right marks and boxes and gives all the ticks for this level of attention span, not this level of attention span. And anime does that very, very well because the average TV show is about 40 to 60 minutes long these days. Anime, 18 to 24. So it very is enough information is in an episode of anime. So it's like, so we'll say about here to here is anime. Our attention span is this. So we go from here to here. We're like, excellent. I still got some attention span left over. Let's watch the next episode. And it just does that. That's my take on how all that works.
Basically,
at least.
In this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able
We've had a lot of beep boops, and I'm a little bit annoyed by them.
At least he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Well, I need to finish watching season 2. which is a statement I've just announced. ReZero is up there for one of my preferred anime to watch. I have not finished watching the second season. I did, however, start watching it when it was coming out. But again, life did that life thing, so I stopped for the moment. So I will get back to that question there, B-Blade. I mean, my question for you: do we need a third season? That's my question. Well, I've been doing a lot of talking, guys, so my apologies.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
See you in Odaiba. Oh, and Emzo, thank you for the hug. Thank you. With Akechi to the stadium.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
B-Blade. Ginger. My friend. I allow many things in this community, in this Discord, in this chat. I'm very lenient. But I will never have an opinion so fucking wrong ever be said, my friend. Amelia is not best girl. How dare you bring this herstory, the audacity of this statement. Utter bullshit. Can't believe you have done this. And I can't believe the bullshit of that second sentence. And I thought you were my friend, sir. I thought you were my friend. Stabbing me in the back. How dare you? You are... I know for a fact you are not saying that Ram is better than Rem. My good sir. I'm gonna have to ban you for this betrayal. You have to be timed out. Banished. Forever gone from the channel. Can't believe you've done this. Amelia is not best girl. We all know it's Rem. We all know it's Rem.
Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday,
In terms of waifus in anime, Rem deserves it. Deserves best girl medal more than anyone I have ever seen. 100% fact. She has never... I have never seen a waifu love a main character ever so much as Rem. I have never seen a waifu kill a main character ever so much as Rem. Showed as much love and compassion and murderous intent as Rem. It's just facts. It's just facts, my guy. Amelia is like is C tier at best. Amelia C tier, right? Rem S tier, highest of the high. It's
How about this?
it's just universal law.
Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we all
Just for clarification for those who have no idea what's going on,
Speak with him as well?
I am joking with my comments with Beyblade, but at the same time, I'm 100% serious. Rem is S tier, Amelia C tier.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me
The
other day,
audacity and bullshit
something
of
along
that
the lines of
sentence, my
whether or not I'm
friend.
okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like
Amelia doesn't even show
I have no complaints about
any
my life.
concern or compassion towards the main character.
So in that case,
Nothing. Treats him like scum, like villainous dirt. Doesn't even bat an eye. Thinks he is nothing but a lowly peasant. But Rem views main character Chan as Jesus.
I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
My boy, I will binge watch it in the Discord. I will stream that start to finish. Every episode. I will do that. Just to prove you wrong.
Same here.
and myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but
I mean, if you want to talk like statistics and facts, right, there are more Rem figurines than are Amelia figurines because, you know, the majority of people want the Rem stuff, so they gotta make more Rem content. And Amelia is a shit ton more, I'm talking 10 times more expensive. The average Amelia figurine is 10 times more expensive than the average Rem figurine. That's just, it's just math, right? There's more content available, there's more media, whatever form of figurality you want to use, for Rem, than there is Amelia.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is.
Oh, I stay safe. I stay safe to my religion. I stick by my religion.
Huh?
Hey, that's not Rem's fault. Rem got her soul eaten and destroyed. But, you know, even after all the chasing and the love that MC tried to show Amelia, MC realized that she only mid-tier, that she not worth it, that she gotta go back for best girl and try and save her. Man literally ends himself time and time again to try and save best girl. Never did that for Amelia. Never. I expect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower. I will tank everything because I'm amazing. Focusing on man abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. The combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad. Suspect and Akechi's showtime has been unlocked. Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me. I believe I can do that. Also, we're almost 4 hours in. Time definitely goes. I've actively forgotten how quickly these Persona 5 Royale streams go. They just do. So it's called, what is it? Re-Zero, starting life again from zero, I believe, if that's the full thing for it. Hold on, I'll get the name of it real quick. Okay, Re-Zero, starting life in another world. Just an FYI, it is gory at times, in moments. Good story though. Oh, are you talking about the guy that looks like a off-brand Hisoka? VIP patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. Your master awaits you there with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought, they are politely informing us of their location. Okay, we got there eventually. That must be the door. Let's go. I mean, that was the door we came through before. Hold on, let me just... Right. What's this button? Do I have... I have my friend equipped episode. Okay, cool. Cool.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yep. I know exactly who you're referring to it. Did we just Really? We could do that, or we can just do, you know... that. I mean, we got a critical, so that's good. Do you have Bless? Persona? No, you don't have Blessing because you're using Loki. You bitch. That's fine. Works for me.
Time to be on our way.
Okay.
The poster on my walls say otherwise. I currently have 3 up there. But yeah, nah, I'm with you there, B-Blade. 02, good waifu, not the best.
Joker?
I mean, if you want to go off the... I say most recent, but it wasn't really that recent. Quote-unquote most recent popularity poll? Urza Scarlet from Fairy Tail is the most popular. Okay, we'll go Heavy Curse to you. Switch to Akechi. Heavy Curse damage to this one. And then all-out attack from Akechi's point of view. Yeah. There was a poll not too long ago. Urza was rated #1 waifu. If I'll see if I can find it again, B-Blade, and I'll send it to you. Because, yes, I know how unbelievable that sounds. I myself, Juvia, I think Juvia is best waifu in Fairy Tail. That's just one man's opinion. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, I also understand why Urza was voted. Also, I think I'm low on water. No, I've got about a glass or two left. Actually breaking everything. This one. Okay.
Hey,
All good.
Sim.
Oh, wait, hold on. Are you referring to the vote for best guild? Oh, Minecraft. Don't even get me started on the Minecraft mob votes, because those are ridiculous. There are so many things, better things that we could have got. I mean, glow squid. Glow squid, right? Or, what was it? Like, out of the 3 in the new one, I really wanted,
Thank you for coming.
the copper golem. Because, you know, we need more redstone stuff. I'm a redstone person. What's wrong with Samiri?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of
Bitch, that does not look like she only sleeping. Then again, that could just be me.
I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way.
Huh.
But if that's so
I can't say I've seen
happiness of thousands
Miyuku
of
Shiba.
others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly,
Oh, Irregular Magical High School. No, I have not watched that one yet, but it is in the never-ending list of watch list.
did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
I don't even remember what the other vote was over Glow Squid. I don't remember.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is
Motherfucker, this ain't the true reality. This was reality where you brainwashed and manipulated people into thinking that they are happy.
See it yourselves. Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
I'm gonna go with no. So sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. Yeah, B-Blade, nah, I get that.
For their sake, as well
Actually, I'm glad you brought up, over constant violent mobs. I am not a fan of the addition of the Warden. I do not believe that the Warden should be in vanilla Minecraft. That is a mod pack end boss, or mid-tier mod pack boss. I hate the Warden. I love everything else about that update. Hate the Warden. I mean, it has more hearts than the Ender Dragon, and it can one-shot you in full netherite armor. And I know the whole thing is, oh, we're supposed to avoid it. It's... no, not a big fan of it. I've had it in the watch list for a while, but I just... again, mine is just so long and sheer, it's unbelievable. Like, I'm on multiple anime watching platforms, and I have a unbelievable watch list on all of them. I just don't have the time to get around to any of them. Oh, hold on. Big important story stuff. Okay. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created, or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends. I ask you to give me your answer.
See, now, what we used to do when it comes to stuff like this, I would put this to a vote in chat, but you guys said you wanted to see this to the true ending. So, we are going to reject this reality and substitute our own.
Huh?
Cool vibes, cool vibes.
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Just a little bit.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai.
Right, we gotta do this bit now. Shit.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever, and it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Fun. Okay, well, we gotta,
No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll
end this,
understand.
I guess.
Don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Yes, I'd much prefer to be alive. We've got some connectivity issues in regards to the PlayStation, so... thing.
I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Oh... Oh! Missed? Okay. Ah, Black Viper. That is an ouch amount of damage. Joker, are you just gonna dodge that every time? Or if you didn't?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because this is not the true reality that we should be living in. Oh, that's charge.
Let's go. Go down.
Ouch. Hate doing stuff like that. Yeah, I could turn the audio up a little bit. I'm not gonna turn it up too much though. Or it can automatically turn itself off completely. Okay, that works.
Looks like you lost.
There we go.
Why? Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself.
Yeah,
so
a lot
why?
of like
It's my own fault that my sisters...
what is it?
Don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
My Hero Academia? My Hero Academia if Aizawa had a gun. Like it's or Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy if Drax had a gun. Like it's a lot of that sort of
I
stuff.
can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it.
And we're back with the tentacles.
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
Just go back to Orochimaru, you snake.
I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
Yes, but the happiness is a lie, therefore we shouldn't have it.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
Oh, see, I love Maruki. I think he is brilliant.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
I have just the thing. Right, you can do the thingy of the peoples.
It ate the smaller one?
What about that?
What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Yeah, that's possible. Maybe. Beat it before. Okay, well, we'll use Black Viper on you. Crack down your health a shit ton. Rude.
I'll break them.
Oh, what are you weak to? Nothing.
Feel my power.
Heat rock. Shit, the thing uses. It has been so long since I have done this fight.
Persona!
Ah. Okay. Gonna debilitate with Joker, which isn't the smartest thing to do, but then I will.
I'll break them.
Love.
Persona!
Okay. 344. You're gonna summon friends.
I'll take that!
Ah, and you no longer have debilitate on you, do you?
Persona! There.
No, I need to have Finger back.
Persona! Manifest!
Actually, spamming severe. No, that's not going to do enough. Because you can just do.
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
Something we don't want to mess with.
I will never go back to being such pathetic.
I mean, Akechi, I know the answer to it. Don't think you'd want to hear.
You can't tell?
Ow.
It's her refusal to accept the truth.
I just gave myself carpet burn. No, that's it. Okay. I remember that being a lot longer than usually, but alrighty.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
Well, like, you see, like this whole the whole thing, right? I mean, like, look, the Infinite Tsukiyomi was to, you know, just eventually just drain the life of a person to revive a alien god thing. But should a person's free will be taken away from them for them to achieve happiness? Like, that's the sort of moral dilemma-esque sort of thing that's getting portrayed. Like, should I guess we as people, as humans, conform to slavery in order to be happy. That's sort of what this is.
Here it comes. I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
But it was badass.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yeah.
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this?
It's
What in
vibing.
the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
Alright, let's get in formation.
Who does it give me? I can't remember. I think it gives me Morgana and Ryuji. I can't remember.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation
Yep.
to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I mean, it's not really a persona, is it? Now we got our friends back, though.
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Do. Nah, yeah, we'll go back to Satanael. We'll go Severe on Cindrion. Severe Almighty to all. Maybe electricity to all. Wait, no, you. Right, forgot about that. Windbreak. And you're gonna heal. No, Bauble Blade, okay. We'll go you over here like this. Debilitate. Maybe electricity to all. And then salvation. Okay, that works.
Nice timing.
Well, I get it, Beyblade, but at the end of the day, we're removing free will, right? It's going to the side. So is that the right course of action? That's the question. I mean, I myself, also just based on experiences, all of my pain and trauma, and again, I'm talking about myself and what I've experienced in my life, everything that I've gone through has made me a better person and has made me happier because of it. I mean, does it suck? Yes. Does it hurt? Of course. But it has made me better. That's just how that is. So, Morgana, your gun's weird. M's going BRB, no worries, M. Hope it goes amazing. What are we getting? Oh, okay, actually an evasion down. That's not bad. We're about to lose it. Pagan Allura, thank you. We're gonna go increase attack for our allies for 3 turns. Oh, I was gonna melee. Welcome back, Blizz. How was the BRB? Hope it was amazing. And let's take Doggo for a walk. Excellent. We do love the Doggo walking vibes. What have you missed? You have missed our friend breaking out of the brainwashing. Dr. Moroki forcing Sumiri to be evil. I think that's about it. Okay, go Megadilon. Again. Doesn't. Bugger. Yeah, we'll go heavy electricity.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Just a little. Okay, we're here. Actually, do I want to go Miracle? Because I need the SP for health. Yeah, we'll go Miracle Punch. 172, that's not bad. For medium damage, high chance of crit, 172. I'm happy with that. Sunk thigh deep in snow. Jesus fucking Christ. Blizz, that is a lot of snow. Just a tad bit, a lot of snow. I've got colossal damage, I forgot about that. 533, I can live with that one. Excellent. Just here, we use God's Hand. Okay, we need some health. So we'll pop a Salvation. Excellent. Well, if you ever want the snow to disappear, Blizz, I'm happy to take some away from you. Can you stop healing yourself, please? It takes a lot of time and energy to crack down that 600 health you absorb. Okay, so we have 464, I'm happy with that one. 163. Attack has been reverted. Ooh, showtime. Yeah. This is a good one.
Of course. I pour my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here.
The music is a bit quiet there. 529. Oh, okay. Windbreak? No, Miracle Punch. Oh, excellent. 1469. Oh. Now that's a lot of damage. You know quadruple digits? Is it quadruple? Yeah, quad bike is 4. So quadruple. I think it is. And level 76 for Akechi. Yo!
Yoshizawa-san!
Oh, right. I didn't have the auto button on. My bad.
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
Our husband, yes.
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that.
Oh yeah, Blizz, in case you weren't here for it, Dr. Maruki is the last boss in Royale.
For your own joy.
Which is big sad moment.
Joy. That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true? Huh? No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you.
Yes.
If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again.
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want. But I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Motherfucker, I will take your kneecaps right here. But the game won't let me though.
Yoshizawa-san!
I'll eat a muffin.
There's still time.
Nearly dropped it on the floor.
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd.
Okay, February 3rd. Oh, chocolate chip.
Your views can't align with mine by then. We'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started.
I think you can, my friend.
I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
Not bad.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Welcome back, Emzo.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey.
No, he just has the ability to completely control reality and everything in it. Yay. Not fun. I tell you, reality manipulation is like the scariest thing on the planet. And the sheer power you need for it as well.
Reality to make our dreams come true.
Yes, man's literally best husbando on the planet. Other than, Anos Faulty God though. That man, oh, he attractive.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
Oh, and Akechi's not dead either. Forgot about that. Wow.
So you're not here to
Yeah,
fight
I
us.
forgot about it.
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that, since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you?
I
Considering
mean,
how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted,
what the
he
frick?
is quite different from
right,
the
that.
adults
Okay.
whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions,
So I've got a bunch of CDs
interested
up
in
over here, and I
learning
just
whether you
moved
still
something.
plan
Like, what
on
the hell?
fighting him or not.
Very, very confused.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and
Hold on.
improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey!
Passion fruit flavored energy drinks, not bad.
Are you alright?
I think they're a little bit drained.
Oh, yes.
I mean, they were just suspended in air and tentacles for like a good 20 minutes.
I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need
Okay,
to apologize.
sorry, I need to move this. This is in the way. Doing my head in.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait
You know,
until
I did
February
make a comment
7th.
saying that I miss high school,
Let's really think it
but I don't
over
want to go
before
back
making
to
a
it,
decision.
especially in Persona. Like, these moments of the game is what I don't like about Royale. It's just me, though.
Welcome back. Huh? I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Taba?
Well, to be fair, Sojiro, we are dating.
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Can you stop disconnecting, please?
You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See?
Oh, please. Is it, late in the,
Place is all yours. You've
in the
got school tomorrow,
evenings?
too, so get to bed
Do you
at
need to be
reasonable
going off to bed? Question mark. I'm cleaning my glasses, just an FYI.
Sojiro sees it that way too now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to
Or have you got last minute homework that you need to do? I mean, I do that. I used to do that all the time. I never did my homework. Actually, I don't remember a time where I did do my homework.
What was that?
Like, ever.
Wait, you're...
What the? I'm... Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
Because you were brainwashed into thinking that that was the reality you
Sit around
wanted.
here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes.
Well, I hope the blood
You
test
were
goes
studying this
okay
whole
for you,
time,
Em.
weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without
And
a
it sucks about the
care.
insect
I'm
bite.
sorry.
That's worse.
Deep down,
I hate it
always
when you get bitten
suspected
by an
something
insect.
strange was happening.
Especially if like it's itchy.
Something wrong. Being with my
Eh.
mom was so much fun. I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
Check under your bed. I mean, I highly doubt your school stuff will be under your bed, but something tells me it's in that area. Maybe it's because that's where I used to put my stuff.
No worries.
Where I still put my stuff.
Fine.
Speaking of, guys, I still can't find those
School's tomorrow, right?
art books that I've drawn in. They've just completely disappeared. I can't find them. Why have my finger? Oh, I've got a hangnail. Ah, that's not fun.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Like, my finger's been irritating me for all day. Got a fucking hangnail on it. You were quite the looker. All the trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki, we've got nothing but problems right now. For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We've got to recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, and it's just not happening. I can't think straight at all. I can hardly blame you. I'm still so confused myself. Either way, I think we've all earned a bit of rest. Maybe a good night's sleep will help us all calm down. You're right. Certainly. The combat has us tired out as well. We could all use some time to decompress. And on that note, good night. Well, you're going to need time to figure all this out. Either way, we could think about this tomorrow. For now, we should go to sleep.
I should write something.
I have missed this song thoroughly. not gonna let me do anything, are you? Morgana. Thieves Den. Won't go there. Hold on. I might have items, tools, materials. No, right, because you work differently in this one. I have to leave a persona in the Velvet Room for it to gain stuff. I forgot about that. Bugger. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How does Makoto have more health than me? And what? Hold on. Alchematic bead. Fully restores donuts, chocolates, SP items. Restores, revives, cures, or cure. What? That makes no sense. What? How, like, I could understand us at 999 and then Makoto being at like 7, 6, 800 health. I can understand that, but above me? I'm not being dyslexic here. That is 999 health on Makoto. Yeah? No. I don't even have that sort of stats on Satanael. What? Futaba? Akechi? Haru? Oh, it's the beep boop. It's the jazz bar. Because we actively took Makoto there, got them drunk on drinks, and maxed out stats, of course. Oh, I forgot. Right, that makes a lot more sense. Dress, Victory Cup. Wow, it really has been for that long. My goodness. It has been so long since I've touched this. Wow, I completely forgot about that. My fault.
It's been quite some time.
Yeah, it's been a, what, month?
Beep boop! We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Well, I didn't even move that time controller. Well, I kind of did a little bit.
Imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future. However,
Dr. Muraki, you bitch.
and believed in your bonds,
I take that back, you're too
allowing
handsome.
your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough.
Like, I know this is bad,
It seems
but
the
like,
time has come.
I'm flirting over the big baddie. You know, the ultimate evil in the universe.
Aid to humans as they carry
And I
out
want
their
him to be
will.
my husband.
You must be the one to determine the path and
Not good.
actions to take. If the will of rebellion still
Yeah,
thrives
3
within
history
you,
classes in a row tomorrow, Blizz? What the fuck? So what are we looking at? 3 hours of history? Oh, you poor soul. Unless you like history, then congratulations.
Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning.
The glasses suit you, my friend.
Sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two.
I mean, to be fair, you were kind of being controlled by a tentacle monster.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Children cross the side. Ah, okay. I mean, that is a first for me. Multiple hours and in a row of one subject.
Really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through.
At least it's not going to be too
Do with myself from here on.
overbearing, I guess is a word you could use there. I mean, look, plus side, you like history. Downside, 3 hours of it. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? Yes. Because it means I get to sleep with Joker. Not all my reason why. Just, I don't know. It came out. I mean, I know I'm not the only one. That's just...
Time's up.
Nope. I don't have an end for that sentence. Happy New Year, everyone. You all did your homework, right? Next year's going to be all about your college entrance exams, so you better start preparing now. If you cause any trouble, they'll show up on your transcripts. Make sure you behave yourselves, okay? Now, time to turn in that homework. Let's see who's on class duty today. I mean... I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, just talking about Sino real quick. Mother of a My brother challenged me to a Persona 5 Royale speedrun today, and I don't know if I want to accept it. He started off saying, first one to complete true ending, and he was like, nah, I take that back. I don't want to go through the entire game again. I'm like, bitch, I don't want to fight Okumura again on a complete new save file. And then he changed it to first one to fight the Reaper. Now, Reaper is possible to fight at any moment in the game, like once he's unlocked. It's just very, very hard and very, very lengthy. So I don't know if I want to accept him up on that or not. Because if I win, right? If I win this race, I win a packet of muffins. But if I lose it, I have to add on to the 43 packets I still owe my brother.
She had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out.
Oh, and just a thing of conversation there.
We have to fight Dr. Maruki, right? That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire.
I fucked up big time a while ago. I owe my brother a shit ton of packets of muffins. I'm down to 43. I have been working on it very, very little.
Right? I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
I
only change the hearts of
guess they're
evildoers.
kind of similar.
Dr. Maruki is
And they are
different from our
black and a bit cubed, but I don't think they're cubed enough.
We already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all.
I do want to get his mask, though.
Living all happy in this reality.
That is
Who knows?
on the list of things. I mean, there is a website or a group of people I can get
Still feel like this reality's wrong.
Joker mask from.
We decide what's right for
I
ourselves.
don't know if I'll trust the quality. I mean, it's not going to fit, right? Because I have a big head, as you guys can obviously see. So I don't know if I want to get one or not. Also, ignore me. I'm just
Somebody say something.
brushing my hair.
Sorry, I was just...
I know it feels weird.
thinking
Like
about how
I
great
like having
you
my
are,
hair back.
So we're
And when it
going
comes
to
forward,
change our target's heart
my
not
headphones
to
become
control
uncomfortable.
society,
It's weird.
but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
I guess I'm just used to having
Then it's
the
unanimous.
the beanie.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Curb stomp Maruki.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing.
Wrong guy.
Even if he was the top cognitive science expert.
Oh.
To do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
You know, now that you've said that, Beyblade, I see it. Also, Jujutsu Kaisen, pretty good. I've only read. I haven't read the manga. I've watched the anime. I have enjoyed it. It's not worth the hype. It's still good, and I think the overall color palette is a bit too dark, especially at nighttime. I mean, I know, well, we're fighting at nighttime, but I still think the color palette is a bit cold.
We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
That would be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
Oh yeah, the movie's coming out. I forgot about that.
No form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
I don't know if I want to watch it or not.
She can hear you.
Because it's more than likely going to be just an amalgamation of the first season. Like, first half of the season. But I don't know. If it's anything like SAO though, it might be a prequel. Okay, it is a prequel, okay. Then maybe.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at
You
the
know-
school? Levensa will?
There's only a handful of films I've actually gone to go see anime when they came out. I watched,
She hung up.
Your Name, Withering with You,
Walk through the front gates like
all of the My Hero
Sure what to make of it.
when they came out.
But since we've determined our goal and Levensa's offered
Watch.
to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
Sword Art Online Ordinal Scale, I think it was
Is
called.
whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with.
I think that's it of anime movies I've watched in cinema.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but
If you go to like a proper cinema,
I think we ought to team up.
you will literally be like the only person in there.
Dr. Maruki is strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Like, what is it? When I went to saw My Hero Academia World Series mission with my brother, there was 7 people in the cinema.
I'll take care of figuring out
So,
how to get Yusuke into
yeah,
Tabata
not
in
many people
school.
see anime movies in cinema, which is weird. I mean, I think a lot of people go on the first day, and we went one of the last days for it. That could have been it. But just in my experience, people don't see it. I mean, actually no, because I saw the No Game No Life movie with my brother as well. That was brilliant. That was a good movie. I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was another movie that my brother and I... So my brother and I have seen a handful of movies where it was literally just us in the movie theater. Wreck-It Ralph, it was just us two. When we saw that one. Sonic the Hedgehog, just us two. And then the... Just said it. Literally just said it. What was it? The, No Game No Life. That was a good movie. Also, fucking Beyblade. If you weren't aware of this, I can't remember if this was a rumor or if it was confirmed, but No Game No Life Season 2. Can we stop disconnecting, please?
For real?
So yeah, that's big anime news bit. There was a limited cinema that I think it was Weathering with You. I watched, and the seat was like a comfy couch.
Yeah.
Oh, and Emzo, thank you for the fancy hydrate. Thank you. I'm out of scotch. Good bottle. But M, thank you. That is brilliant. I need to save. That would be smart. That's not the save button. What? Em, are you only commenting on the scotch bottle now? I've done that the entire stream. But yeah, no, thank you. That was brilliant. Morgana, you're sleeping on my legs again, friend. Okay. What's up, my G?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into the Mementos to erase it. Before we dealt with Shido.
Hey.
Remember how I said I finally found the place where I belong? Even though I said that and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human, more than once. I thought it would give me a chance with Lady Arn. But what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. I mean, I understand why though. Quit being so nice to me. If you try excusing something this big, I'd be more disappointed than anything. Now that I think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're pissing me off slightly. You're already super cool. I mean, look, it's not an uncommon thing. I'm trying to think of some bullshit to get me out of this. I can't think of one. Oh yeah, by the way, Twitch, if you're watching this, this is just water. 100% water. Now that semantics are covered and I won't get in trouble, we're all clear. I mean, I don't know. It's a lot of it's. Mm. Hmm. Beep boop. I mean, Beyblade. Me downing a bottle of scotch. That's pretty common here in Australia, right? Or common for me. Also, I'm a bit confused by what you mean by Titanic. I've discovered a new power. My new power. Morgana's persona, can't pronounce this one, has transformed into Diego. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That's
Right.
feel like I need to comment on it, but I don't. That was just... That was too good.
Let's turn in for the night.
Titanic! Heard it was a good icebreaker. Fucking hell, dad jokes are the best jokes. Medium physic damage to all foes with a high chance of critical. Yeah, we'll go with that. Increases effect of allies' healing skills may decrease SP cost. I'm happy with that. Are you from the Himalayas? No. I'm from the accounting firm. I don't know where this is going. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm literally... I mean, for you don't even have to ask my guy. You can just be like, "Hey yo," and I'll send you one. Also, what the hell is Mr. Inoue talking about? Not paying attention.
What is the answer?
Oh shit! Questions! School questions! We need to cheat! What's the answer? Fuck. Hold on. I need to whip out the old Google search.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Accept all cookies.
Seriously?
What are we on? The 1st of the 11th. Okay, it is... If it ever loads. Why hiccups? Beep boop. Beep boop. Can you stop beep booping? Beep boop. Wow, okay. How numerous they are. And then the 8 million gods.
This is it.
Cool. Cool, 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 cool. This is just learning school information stuff. We can skip all that. Dad jokes are best jokes. I stand by this statement. In fact.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's...
So over here on this channel, those are the subscription badges. So if you have a current subscription to the channel, you have a dragon displayed next to your name. So for me, as I've been subscribed to myself for 12 months, I have the 12-month subscriber tier 3 1 year badge, which is a purple dragon with a sun and clouds. And then it varies based on who has had what for how long. Beep boop. I swear, this will be the death of me.
Oh! For real?
Okay, sorry, I've had a mouthful of food and I'm digesting why I'm not talking. So my apologies.
Said this.
Chainsaw Man is great. How? Okay, so in terms of great, are we talking?
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
So on a scale, on a greatness scale, are we talking good plot or Amelia SS tier waifu great? Right? What's the scale that we are looking at here? Cricketers are believed to be good at ironing laundry. They're usually spot a crease. I can't say I understand the cricket joke.
I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. Well, it is irrelevant anyhow. Let's turn to the matter at hand.
Then again, I could have read it incorrectly.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
I mean, do I have to?
You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition. So I may converse with you all in person here.
Much better.
I see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
I want that power more than anything I have ever seen. The ability to just conk out, like just
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
to pass out
Considering
to
how I don't
sleep
have an adequate
on
excuse for
command,
school to prove your being here.
and then to turn invisible.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you
That
can
would
fool
be
just
the
about
best
anyone into
super
thinking you belong.
instant invisibility.
I hadn't expected you to
Napping.
actually reach out to me for something
That would be
like
brilliant.
Well, it's just
Absolutely
as we said
brilliant.
before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
Alright then. That's no concern of mine anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until
Okay, so we're on about an 8 mark. Okay, that's not bad.
It appears that everyone's arrived.
And again, another issue that we talked about when we talked about the Batman earlier is, by the time I get around to it, all this good press and hype is gonna make it underwhelming. Which sucks. I just touched the lens with my finger again. I don't know what's more annoying, the accidental lens touching of the fingertips or the controller disconnecting.
I wished to speak with you
One of
about
those
the
two.
circumstances
We need to
that led
have
Maruki
a
to
bingo
alter
card
reality
or
as we know
stream.
it, as well as
Like
the true nature of
Onyx
its power.
cleans glasses,
You know all of
Onyx says swear word,
I admit
we
there was a
hydrate,
degree of
we rant,
speculation involved,
time travel,
but only to a
B-boop.
small extent.
I don't know,
First,
just
I will
just
explain the situation
some
with the current reality.
examples.
I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Oh my goodness, these dad jokes are a whole new level of dad. Absolutely nuts.
Don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around.
What is the
despite our
favorite game of the little
expectations.
ghost which plays in
Mementos is the
the
cognition of the
ancient manner?
masses given form. If that
Hide and
man is
shriek.
truly capable of controlling
My
individuals'
goodness.
cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could
Ooh, hold on.
impact
That's
everyone's
weird.
cognitions and affect reality itself.
Buttons. Sorry.
Could he really
Many
have done all
different
that?
buttons
I
I'm
mean,
pressing
it's
real quick.
assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control
Yeah, mine be
cognition,
good.
right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that
It
actualization
is
the
so
power unique
hard
to a persona.
to avoid the
In other
anime
words,
community
this
when you're
man
watching something
Maruki
new, or just in general.
Persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world. So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Wait.
Even if there were some kind of
Hold on.
power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
The god of control.
Indeed.
So I just had to
Mementos
quickly
you all defeated was a false deity that the masses
fact check
deleted the
that B-Blade.
It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when
Were you aware that they have a baby?
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Rhonda and Katut?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after
Have a
defeating
baby.
the so-called God of Control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead
Fast forward to 2021, Rhonda and Katut are happy together and even have a little baby. The new ad is like, we, Australia, are FaceTiming an adorable little family and it's honestly quite sweet. Eyes on the future, Australia. Vax up, Katut says. Rhonda and Katut have a baby.
true.
It's most likely because...
That is what oh my goodness. Dude, if you didn't mention Rhonda and Katut, I would not have googled that and I would not have found out.
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And
I have no idea.
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
Wow.
what about our counseling?
Also, you guys pay attention to the game, but I'm like having a moment. Fuck. So, just for clarification, Rhonda and Katut are the Amy car insurance ads, I think it was. Characters in the car insurance ad. They have child. Mine is completely gone blown. Zayd came in here earlier and said he had to keep refreshing the stream, so maybe we are having some stream issues, which would not be a vibe.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
God, I hope
There's no
not.
way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, it's all still the same. A desire
I mean, the
for his
PlayStation's struggling a little bit.
seated within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
I just punched my microphone and I apologize.
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Sorry, I just quickly dipped onto Twitter very, very quickly. That new Warframe update is looking clean.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the god of control fused mementos with the real world, the merging...
Why are we butterfingering Onyx? I'm a little bit confused.
Worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole.
Yeah.
Should this continue, reality shall merge with
When did the Rhonda and Katut ad air? That was a...
When that happens, anyone trapped
That was a
in the
while ago.
actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
I don't remember that.
No. This
I
issue goes beyond
remember the
Mementos as
ads, I
well.
just don't remember when.
Although you are all persona
I'm hitting the microphone. Right, yeah, no, 100% Butterfingers, 100% my fault.
Completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
Are you guys hearing double audio? Because on my screen it looks like when Lavenza is talking, the microphone's talking too.
February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
That's
Mm,
the case. We
God,
don't
I
have
hope
another
not.
choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the second so we can
Okay.
send our calling card.
Weird.
Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Because the bar's moving
Calling card. This is
and
certain
the
to
anime
be our
characters
final
are.
card.
Ah.
Pour my heart and soul into its
Fuck.
creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
Should be fine.
Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name?
Doesn't seem to
Yeah,
affect the
it's been a
functions.
good, we'll say a good 10 years since Rhonda and Katut aired.
He most likely learned
Now they
that you
back
could
with
somehow
Baby.
infiltrate the metaverse.
Wow,
As
that's
long
nuts.
as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
That's a possibility.
In that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
I mean, that's a possibility.
Even if it does fix shit
I mean, I'd
for
rather
us,
not submit.
I just can't
Actually, I
accept the world
kind of
being treated
do
like
want
that.
to submit
Let's
to
start the
him,
infiltration tomorrow.
but I don't want to submit to him. That's not the vibe we want to go
You?
with.
Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Oh, right. That's something I forgot to mention.
I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please
So,
show me for humanity.
what, thing I forgot to mention was we're going to stick to how the Persona vibes used to vibe on the channel, where, you know, we did one stream was a big chunk of story, and the next... As you can see, I don't have a controller in my hands. As we used to do Persona streams, we used to have one chunk of big story stuff, and the next stream was all combat, palace infiltration. I think that's what we're going to do here. So we'll get to the part where, you know, we go and do the big old palace infiltration. Then we will end stream, and then we come back to the next Persona 1, crack on with the palace stuff. Which means, going by that method, we are looking at maybe 2 more streams. After this one. Please stop fucking disconnecting. I hate it. That's my hating.
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Sumiri! Best waifu. Oh, Vegemite, fuck yes.
Have a seat.
Vegemite, Vegemite, Vegemite. Hell yeah, Vegemite.
Don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Yeah.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee.
Okay, the toothpick failed the second time around. I'll be back for the spoon and Vegemite.
It's delicious.
Okay, BRB.
Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
I am back. Okay, so, what have I missed? Okay.
No.
Oranges are nice. Everyone's favorite fruit. It's gonna have to be passion fruit. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's a vibe. It's delicious. It's tasty. Oh, Anime the Bus. Hello, 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 my friend. Welcome on in. How are you? How's the vibes? How's the time zone? I had a good time. We've just had a Vegemite redeem. What I'm gonna eat? Some Vegemite. Can you stop disconnecting for 2 fucking seconds? I tell you, this controller can be the death of me. Disconnected again.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload.
But thank you for the Vegemite redeem. I'm very happy about this. But Anime, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are the?
I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Beyblade. Ginger. My spoon doesn't fit in the Vegemite jar. I'm not gonna dunk over the fucking Vegemite jar. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this is generally making me depressed. Let's gonna use the handle. Still quite tasty though. My goodness. And Anime, you're doing good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Beep boop. Yep. Tail and the spoon. Works wonders. No, Anime, I have not been playing Apex. Because it's, I don't know. It's not a game that I like playing unless I'm playing with other people. So I haven't touched it. Not since we played. Now, I haven't had dragon fruit before. What's it like? Because I wanna try it. I know, like I'm very very curious. But what's dragon fruit like? I haven't. Don't think I've ever had the chance to do it actually. But yeah, actually, I'm weird. There's a lot of fruit I don't like eating, but I love the flavor. Like, I love the flavor of passion fruit, but I don't like eating passion fruit. Like, I like eating, bananas. They're tasty, they're yummy. So I don't know. Flavor, passion fruit. The actual fruit itself, banana. That's usually what I do. I mean, Em, if you hate the redeem, you don't have to redeem it.
Beep boop. I'll just add this.
But it's entirely up to you. And English 101, my friends. We've had a pronoun check. Guys, if you're comfortable in chat sharing your pronouns, feel free to do so. I go by he, they. An apple that tastes like a... Oh? Is it rather fleshy? Like... I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I don't know, because I feel like it would be a very flesh sort of fruit. Kind of like pineapple, but like long straws. I don't know how to word it. That's just me, though. And again, I'm just going off... Actually, I'm not going off anything. I have no... Nothing to... compare the two with. Fruit bearing... What the fuck? It's a shrubbery, of course it is. Pomegranate trees grow between 5 to 10 meters tall? That's fucking tall. Oh, I'm thinking of breadfruit. I believe it's what it's called. Right. Okay. Well, if I can never get my hand on it, I definitely want to give it a try. Dragon fruit. Hell yeah. Oh, pomegranate. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what pomegranate tastes like. Realistically, the only fruits I eat are apples and bananas. I don't eat any more of that. Like, I'll eat an orange. I like oranges. Outside of that, though, I can't say I've actually eaten any other fruit. If I have, I do not remember.
Right.
I'm just trying to think of, what they taste like. Because, like, I've had different types of juices. I've had, like, many different flavors and whatnot. But I can't remember.
Oh, it's... Hello, everyone.
Oh, for context, I'm banging a spoon against my leg because why not? Yes, not a fan of strawberries. I like the flavor, don't like the texture.
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Dragon fruit.
I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Dragon fruits are part of the cacti family? Huh. Yeah, oh, I mean,
In that case,
Beyblade, I struggled to find a jar of Vegemite. It's why I've got a tiny jar, a 150G one.
oh, you're right. Joker, got any suggestions?
Because it wasn't there. We'll call you Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes.
I mean,
With that. Excellent.
when did I buy that jar of Vegemite?
Violet, not violent. Violet.
Don't remember.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably.
Are you sure about that? I mean, these fools, I would say single-handedly kicked your ass, but it was kind of a team effort. Well, not really. I fucking soloed that fight. These fools kicked your ass, Dickechi. We're supposed to now, first we secure around to the treasure. We've got to know where it is before we can steal it, after all. We've already checked most of the places on the map, though. Looks like we need to go even deeper into the palace. Take a real quick look. Okay, so this is palace infiltration.
Let's do it.
Time, which means this is where we're gonna be ending stream, guys. Because I want to do palace infiltration in a separate stream. Just swap Ryuji out for Akechi, because Akechi is just better. I'm going to save. I'm also going to come over to the virtual camera, because why not? Okay, cool. Cool. Save is complete. I'm going to turn off the PS4, because I need to. I'm going to unplug my controller from the computer. So yeah, guys, not gonna lie, the stream, a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be, but you know, we just wanna vibes flow one way, we're gonna stick with them, and the vibes are going in the direction of keep the Persona streams as what they used to be. So that's what we're doing now. We're gonna run off, go to our own vibe. Emzo has fed Jade some lovely apples, I believe it was. Excellent, love some apples. I need to come over here and do the spine here. Spine here. Oh, anime, thank you, but it is currently 3:15 for me, so I'm gonna do some weird stuff. And by weird stuff, I mean watch TV. That does not help. I literally got private. I literally just had a bot private message me, as you do. But yeah, guys. Zona stream. Big hype. I've had a fantastic time. There's no music on this one. Where's this one? Nope. This one. This one has the actually that's not really what should be going on. It should be this one. Okay, that's better. There is music on here. It's a bit quiet, but hey, that's the vibe. So I will be live again. What day is it? Monday, because today is Sunday. Excellent. Okay, let me come over here with the nope, M's already put in the Discord. Thank you, M. Thank you. But we are going to raid. Where's my friend at? Where is you at? Okay, cool. So, Monday stream, I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do with. I will let you guys know in the Discord if I think of anything, or hell, I might let you guys vote on something. We don't know, I don't know. Yeah, but look, vibes have been good. It's been good to be back with Persona. Can't wait to finish Royale and then jump back into Strikers. It's going to be amazing. Can't think of anything to say other than you guys have been awesome. Stream has been awesome. Stay awesome. and I'll organize some time for a movie marathon binge session, and I will get the final bits together for the Minecraft server. So until the next stream, take care. That's my words of wisdom for the day, I guess. Fuck it, I'm gonna press the raid now button. We can vibe. I'm gonna stop talking. That's usually my strong point. Usually, mostly, some days. I'm just crap at goodbyes. We all know this. You guys are lovely. Love you guys. Bye. I'm gonna eat more Vegemite. Okay, I think I got it out of my system. Maybe. Possibly.